And we're back. What's going on, guys? Oh my god, Poland mentioned. Hello, Poland. I figured I would start the we have a collective moo all at the same time. Yeah, but I'm starting a little earlier today. Gonna try to keep that going. So let's see if these guys got any yeah, milk. No milk, no milk. What about you? This is no longer a milk cow. Project Cows, I know, right? I took all the cows from all the farms and I put them on one farm for one super cow farm. Oh no, this is not looking great because I used to be able to milk these cows and now I can't. Maybe it's just too early. Project Cow. Yeah, this one, I definitely remember getting this one. No milk. Well, maybe I will have to resort back to my original plan of fishing for calories, but... yeah, I've been putting in some work over here. It's pretty secure. I don't think it's going to be the best place if a helicopter does go off, though. I mean, there is a unbreakable, as in, like, it won't break by zombies going over it. There's an unbreakable fence around the exterior of here. But if the zombies surround me, they will very quickly take over this place. And scare all the cows. I'm too early. Oh my god. But isn't it like 9 or 10 p.m.? All the way across the Atlantic? Like that's better. No way you're waking up now. Twigs. I gotta get rid of these. Too early, he says. Should I start my stream at midnight my time? I guess then it would be 7 a.m. We all over there. Oh, I definitely didn't get rid of the twigs that quickly. Okay, let's do the whole animation. 2222. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I've been meaning to start a little earlier. It's just with a change of schedule, a little bit more difficult for me to. Get up. All right, last stream I did cut a lot of trees down, so it should be a lot easier getting to that main road. Let's put that away, and I took the scissors with me. I did not mean to do that, but here we are. Look, this straight shot. Okay, maybe not quite as straight, but, you know, get the idea. No what, how? It's all Poland. It always has been. No, Max, you're telling the you're telling the lies. It's all Poland. Gotta be like those memes where they just like distort the image and then like flip it upside down and then it becomes the Polish flag. I don't know, that shit's probably like 2 years old at this point. American think Europe is a country and Brussels is the capital city. I think Poland is the entire country of Europe. That's what they taught us in schools. I mean, I feel like Poland and Netherlands similar time zone. I mean, Netherlands is more to the left, but thought my curriculum was 50% Jesus and 50% loving my country. They did make us do the Pledge of Allegiance in like elementary school. But yeah, unless you go to like a Catholic school or something specific, they don't really do a whole lot of Christian specific stuff. 33% Jesus, 33% patriotism, 33% guns. Bro, I wish. That sounds kind of cool, man. Like, I don't know. That sounds way better than... I don't know. My school was pretty normal. They taught us, like, math and chemistry and stuff. And then for English, I, like, dropped out of the honors program. I went to the not honors. Because I didn't want to read, like, 10 books during the summer. Not even a new thumbnail? Are you kidding me? All right, hold up. Fake news. We're dispelling the rumors. We're going all the way to the... Here, let's make sure my OBS actually... Not even a new thumbnail? Are you kidding me? Where's my OBS? Oh my god, I can't even... Look. I made an entire other Cato reaction picture. And you're saying it's not a new thumbnail? Look, it's Cato 2. Right? And then this was the one from yesterday. And then now it's this one. It was that one. It's raining. There's a different cat. There's only one cow. And then suddenly, now it's not raining anymore. There's a new cat and there's 3 cows. Unbelievable. Almost the same. Okay, but they're, you know, it's like one of those little books. Find the 3 differences. Come on, man. Uh, Here, let me just died to push bug Sage. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Unfortunate. 100% Jesus, 100% patriotism, 100% beer. I thought beer is more of like a beer's like everywhere. Yo, Radford, what's up? Well, I'm malding about being accused of using the same thumbnail when it wasn't true at all. Brand new. Okay, I'll build an entire new base every stream and take a picture of it. Yuck, Windows. I mean, I need to play it on Windows if I want to play like Battlefield or something. Not everything's on Linux. They don't have the sex in America. Yeah, we haven't discovered how that works yet. We need a police cat thumbnail for clearing the prison force here. Europe is a 33% baguette, 33. Okay, you're stuck. Those are like both French things. Europe is like I don't know. It's too there's too many countries, man. To say it's just one thing. Like America, you can at least like sort of generalize things and say like, oh, Pennsylvania and Utah, same difference, you know? Like of course, you know, maybe there's Mormons in one of them and the other one has like a giant like steel factory, but I don't know. I feel like the difference between like Spain and I don't know, Czech Republic is a little bit larger than that. Goal for those Syria. What? I mean, I'm trying to move up the road. That's what we're doing. Yeah, we're moving down the road. Going down the road. That's the goal. Czech Republic is a meth country. What? Isn't like there's like only a couple countries that are even mentioned in Breaking Bad, right? And one of them is Germany. Yeah, America has two places, New York and then the like desert. It's Breaking Bad or you're in the city playing Spider-Man or something. Doesn't even exist that long compared to Europe. Yeah, well, you don't even exist that long compared to me. So I just destroyed your argument. About to freedom this guy. Yeah, take that, Max. French so better than Czech Republic. Hmm. You're just making your own tier list. It's a tier list of 2 countries. Why does the road on this part of the map look so weird? Because it's just straight up. And that's just like, that destroys the Zomboid thinker brain. Like, look at this. I'm going to pull this all the way down and like the road just follows it. It's wrong. The road should be like diagonal across the screen. It's bad. Czech Republic was mentioned. Max, you're being inappropriate. I can't believe you do that. Alright, but now there's about to be like 1 million oids on the road because I shot one bullet. Don't tell me you're from France. Oh my god, he's French. He has a FAMAS and I don't know what else. Bonjour. "15-round magazine, but the gun shoots in 3-round bursts." What the heck? I guess I'm just playing the game of hitting them on the floor and then stomping on them for every kill. Alright, we gotta get rid of some of this strain. That has really got me to severe pain. I'm from North Korea. He's the one viewer over there. I remember seeing a map of Steam users and there's just like one guy in North Korea. Hey bro, what's going on, Ryan? I'm stomping on oids. At least until my muscle strain goes away. Oh, and by the way, I got 60,000 kills because that was where I ended yesterday. I said I wasn't going to get more in it. All right, we got to find some more shoes. Does anybody here have work boots? Now, we should probably also thinking about grabbing all this loot too. Or it goes away forever. Hawaiian shirt. What is this view? What do you mean? Like how the road is just straight up? That's just how it is on this part of the map. But yeah, it does look a little weird. Bro is the kind of king of the cowsticle. I don't like that, makes me think of testicle. I don't I don't like cowsticle. Cowstill. I don't know. Being British is probably the most shameful. I have no strong feelings of French. Good working condition is actually pretty based. I think French people only work like what 35 hours a week or whatever. That's what you're referencing. Not all of them, of course, but you know, on average. Oh man, I thought I had some boots. Did bro just generalize an entire country? Oh my god, I can't believe I'm cancel him forever. Cow Castle? Yeah, no, I get it, I get it. 35 hours a day? Oh my god, it's over. Painkillers. I better have like a decent chunk of silver after doing all this. Silver and gold. I didn't get it. You just don't get it, Max. You just don't get it. Just don't get it. Did you know you can rip broken items now? Like the clothing? I know in the past I would just patch up like a couple holes and then rip it. You're seeing that skirt right there, I can rip it. Oh yeah. Interesting. Now you don't have to put one little patch on like the most damaged leather jacket ever to get leather from it. One less action you need to do. That's nice. What's my top 3 EU countries? I have not been to Europe a single time in my entire life, so I don't have anything to form an opinion. I've been to Canada and Mexico, of course. And I have been to China and Japan. Those are the only times I have left the United States. Do you have Bing chilling? I actually did not have ice cream when I was in China. And I only had like American food, United States food like one time. I had McDonald's. They gave me a lot of mayo on my Big Mac. The rest of it was more traditional, just Chinese food. Major difference was that they just didn't have like the Chinese food over here. They just throw like a million things of meat at you, and over there it's not really like that. It's a lot more rice and vegetables. Hobo maxing. Oh my god, he's looting like a true hobo. That wasn't mayo. Bro, I know what mayo... You're disgusting. You disgust me. Gabriel Sexton. Oh my god, what a name. Burton Ventura. Is mayonnaise an instrument? I imagine you could make like the lid of it some kind of drum, especially if it were empty. But I feel like we're stretching the definition there, because then at that point anything can be a drum. You know, you can make a rhythm with a pencil. I don't think a pencil is an instrument. Photograph of cops, you know, that would be pretty cool, except I already have one. I'm not collecting cop pictures. Where is this watch? He's making grills. Yeah, I'm trying to get enough metal to start some blacksmithing, get a gold up. Why are you farming gold stuff for smelting? Yes. Next, I think meat maxing in US EU cuisines makes Chinese restaurants adapt. I know the same idea applies to Turkish foods in Turkey versus Turks in cities like Berlin. I mean, I think that's also just how people in the US, you know, they want meat and cheese in like every meal. Yeah, I mean, there's also there's like a lot more land in the U.S. that you can use space for cattle. Like, there's actually I've seen like a couple maps that like break down the usage of land in the United States, and I don't know, cattle's like, I don't know, 15 something percent or around there. I haven't looked at that in a while. That's quite a bit. Otter slacking, I know, right? I don't know, he's probably at work or something. I don't know what hours he works. I got here early. I threw him a curveball despite, well, I did say I was gonna start earlier yesterday. Despite also saying that I'm not gonna stream in November at all. But here I am, still doing it. Santa Claus, oh my god. Guys, he's real. I have photographic evidence. What are you guys asking Santa for Christmas? Threatening letter. Oh my god, he's threatening Santa. Message redacted. This comment deleted a message. I'm only mentioning it because it never happened and he's always on it. Because, I mean, I've been starting around the same time. This isn't streaming. I'm hallucinating this. Read the letter. Oh, wait. All right, Max. I see what you're doing. Steam Machine. He wants the GameCube 2.0. The game box. I don't know. Have they released the specs for that thing yet? So sleeveless shirt. Interesting. Steam Machine looks pretty neat for sure. It has a good price. Yeah, I mean, I definitely if you already have a PC, it's probably not for you. But like it's probably more marketed towards people that are like exclusive console gamers and they want to have like a PC for like I guess Valheim's a game, but that's out on consoles now. You know, the other there's releases like that that take a while to get over to console that aren't necessarily the most demanding of titles. I get that Valheim, when it did release, though, was not really that optimized. It's probably a little better now. Give me this Hawaiian shirt. You know why? Because it's in perfect condition. Perfect. Specs are fine. Not amazing, but fine. 8 gigabytes of RAM is all I know. I mean, 8 gigabytes of VRAM seems pretty usable. That's like the low end of usable, I guess, in current year. Current year. My parents told me Santa isn't real. How could they? I know, right? Like, why even lie about something like that? You have real photographic evidence. Ooh, that's some fresh boots. I need that. Spencer Elder. RIP, bro. People hugging. Here, let me catch up. I'd use that Steam machine to hook up to the TV and play all console ports in my Steam library on there. Yeah, I mean, well, isn't the Steam Sync what that is? I think that already exists and you don't need an entire computer for it. Working memory is kind of shit, but there's pushing a good open Linux experience. Yeah, I've not. I mean, I've used Ubuntu for like a little bit, but that's the totally encompasses my experience doing it. I have a friend that pretty recently went over to using Linux exclusively, and I was trying to get him to play Battlefield. And he's like, I just can't. But it seems like he's doing a-okay. If it weren't for like all the Windows exclusives games, maybe I'd be a little bit more enticed to move over, but that is not the case. And I said I was going to catch up, and I read like 3 messages, and then went back to playing the game. Play PZ with that. Got a 4 gigabyte. Yeah, I guess PZ is also a game that isn't on console. Finally getting recognized for my intellect. Max, can you please post your IQ right now? Dom, what's up, man? We're playing some Zomboid. I've been not streaming at all in the month of November. You know, We're just gaming it out. Gaming it out in the one town I haven't been, Brandenburg. Think you can use Proton for some games because he's a noob. I mean, you need like a BIOS specific anti-cheat from like Windows to play on Linux. I don't know. I feel like there's no support like whatsoever. Like I'm sure if you know VM or whatever, which I don't know how possible that is or whatever, because I haven't used it. So again, I'm speaking well outside of my expertise or experience, but all I know is I was going to play with him and he said no. So maybe he hates me and I should just message him and be like, why do you hate me so much? And then I'll just send like a million frowny faces. I watched Rick and Morty, so mostly 200. Okay, I actually believe him. Yeah, guys, I'll reveal my true IQ. My true IQ right now is 40. But my reasons for believing Max were that the highest recorded IQ I ever had was 160. And that was recorded at the time where I was binge watching Rick and Morty and hitting my DMT cart every 5 minutes. It's very deep when he said, I'm Pickle Rick, real intellectuals know what he meant, but I know exactly. It's like, it's just mind-blowing. Or the time that he like sucked his house up into like a different universe or something, or I don't know, that happens like every episode. I don't know. Yeah, they talked about like plutonium one time. If I didn't have, you know, a deep understanding of chemistry, I would have not gotten any of that episode. Really filters out the normies. Was a real dichotomy? Wow, he's using a true intellectual word. Yeah, I'm gonna dichotomy you.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Do you change zombie migration? Yeah, I leave it on default. If you turn off like redistribute and stuff like that, they'll like never move out. Like you're basically on offense the entire time. So I leave it on default. Um, I would just leave redistribute on. If you want to have like a truly difficult like suffering experience, you want to like turn the respawns up like and just make it. You kind of have to like understand ratios of like how many you can like kill to stay inside of a cell and not drown, you know. But I mean, I would try playing that 6 months later preset out that has some more aggressive respawns than default apocalypse, and then you can also like go from there, just raise the population value. I actually wrote my thesis on the pilot episode of Rick and Morty. What even occurs in that's like where he's like in the airport. The paradigm shift of the dichotomy. I say this as a okay, I don't know what that word. Impressionist artist in deep understanding of social context in which Rick proclaimed he was indeed a pickle. Oh my god, poetry. Would you ever play with your viewers on there? I have it downloaded. Not at this current moment. I mean, I've had like a sub only thing. Like if you're in the Discord, there is a um server that's like still currently up that you're free to join. I will say though, that with 42 being single player only, though, I will probably continue playing this for the time being. But whenever 42 goes MP, goes stable, whenever that might be, that will be open and we'll switch over immediately. Truly, excuse me, truly a poeta and diduct is like some Greek or Roman thing. Hey man, very nice to see you streaming. Love the content. Even though I have 1K hours, I learn a lot from these streams. Yeah, I mean, I try to do a variety of things. I don't want to just like be killing stuff the whole time, do some building, do some random factoids here and there, but appreciate it, man. Damn right, as I go to bed, your stream can't wait to watch the VOD. Good luck with the run. Yeah, I mean, I tried to start up a little earlier today, just get a couple other people in here that don't typically get here. But yeah, I know I appreciate VOD watchers. I think the best scene was when Morty was cloned. Then he opened the door, get on the floor, everybody okay. I'm what year is it? See, like I was forced, not really forced, but I read that message for free, man. Like I should have been paid to do that. That was dumb. That's like a 2012 meme, bro. I'm actually kind of upset. What's up, Otter? Project Factoid. Oh my god. I actually just did a Factorio Death World run pretty recently. Building a giant wall in Factorio to keep the oids out. Oh my god. But he did it. Yeah, Factorio is a great game. I like it. Yeah, I rewatch a VOD a lot when I'm bored at work. 1993. Oh my god, current year. 12/0/25. We start from human civilization. What? Is he just like from the like pyramid times and he knows the actual current year? My number one fave joke is to pretend PZ is real and we're all on PZ. It's not a joke, it is real life. I have a power outage earlier and it wiped all of my map notes. So yeah, I've had that problem and I've seen that problem occur to people after like a update in the version, like going from 42.12 to 42.13. But from what I can tell, there's not really any way to, revert back unless you have a save file. I play as a bald man in Factoria with an A. You play the female version of Factoria and you play as a bald man. Interesting. Like Factorio and Zomboid, when did you get diagnosed? Oh my god. He likes games with a number in it. Autism. Bro, I'm not playing like Football Manager or whatever. Like, I don't know, what's like the true spreadsheet game, if there is one? I got autism diagnosis. Factorio and Rimworld. I don't know, I just like games that have like chaos in them. And you can like somewhat organize it. Louisville Northwest. The Sims? I haven't played The Sims. I played The Sims like one time at my friend's house, and all we did was just like we made our characters like super ugly, and then we made them really fat, and that's all we did. So. Nice, just like IRL. Okay, bro. How is my camera on, man? What the hell? Could you please tell me my in-game location? I'm in Brandenburg. I'm just south of Brandenburg. The most northern and city to the left. So west and northwest. Way up on this side of the map. I was joking here recently about having the knack, and someone told me that that's just engineering autism. I don't even, yeah, I've never heard that. The knack? I thought knack is like you have like a affinity or something for something. Like I've got the knack for, I don't know, just saying it sounds weird, man. I don't know. Day 250 of tricking Bradford into saying slurs. On stream edition. Get some more jewelry, knife, silver bangle. I'm gonna be so happy when I get all of this like gold and stuff smelted down and I have one total ingot. People celebrating something? Well, you're dead now, people, so there's nothing to celebrate. Woohoo. Well-dressed old man. Okay, that's actually cool. I want that. Knack is where you have an intuitive understanding of mechanical and technical things. So you can like look at a gear turning and then understand that the gear next to it will turn like the other way. Amazing. I mean, some of that can just get the like traced down to whether or not you played with like Technic Lego and stuff as a kid. I feel like a lot of people can be taught to understand that. Whoopsie. Brooke Bundy, double B. Sleeping Kitten? Oh my goodness, give me that. Leather gloves with no holes. That's good. And work boots? Even better. Alright, now I'm overloaded. My little loot goblin pile. Would you mind to play with permanent negative traits with a mod, for example, if every 10 in-game games duration you get another permanent negative? Like, well then how do I get trait points to begin with? Is there like an incentive to do that, or am I just gonna get afflicted with asthma randomly and have to deal with it for the rest of my life? I mean, it does sound like a interesting little twist. I don't know if I'd want to have that as like my main game. I have seen a couple people play with like a thing where they can like purchase traits based on like getting kills or whatever, and it's a little bit more like arcadey approach to kind of the game. I actually typed my social security number. Weird that they censored it automatically. I know, right? Like it's just, like I tried to make that my username when I set up this YouTube account like years ago, but then they like somebody sent me an email and it said that it was like automatically blocked. Probably something can be taught, but it's still a cause of nature nurture. Like if you have a kid with zero talent for engineering and zero tech skills, but talent at other stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely gonna be outliers and stuff like that. But I imagine if you're like, middle of the line, 100 IQ, you weren't like, abused or like dropped as a child or something like that, you can probably understand how like gears work or something, or like look at an engine and like be taught like what certain parts do and how they function. Uh, there's a mod. I can find one. I would give you the name. There's like a mod I think I saw somebody play with where like people would donate and then it would just drop a bomb on you. It's like I don't know. It'd be funny if like Otter sent me 50 cents and then like all of a sudden now I just have a permanent cough for the rest of my life. All negative trait starts plus both arms amputated, blindfolded, broken legs on start. Why even give me broken legs? Just take the legs away. Uh from the long dark on the hardest difficulty, your big broken body, which is a really cool affliction where you just can't heal anymore forever. I thought long dark, the hardest difficulty was like interloper or something. That didn't involve you just being smashed up like you're the SpongeBob guy with the glass skin. Trait purchase, it's a fun add-on, zombie kills, XP type thing. Yeah, I think that's it's like a neat. I don't know for like a long play, but like if you're doing like a short session based like multiplayer thing for like a couple hours, it's pretty interesting. Have fun streaming. Hey, I'll see you, man. What do I get for $10? You drop a bomb on me in real life. I just fucking die, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I want to be a little nice. Easy paraplegic trait. New hardest challenge called misery for a reason. Yeah, I mean, I'll get the comments occasionally where it's like 16x isn't even hard. I actually play with my balls crushed. It's like, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not playing with the most crippling settings I possibly can. But, you know, I kind of like to enjoy myself from time to time. Oh, bro, why do you have to be in the middle of this field? I don't want that. Well, then donate me $9.99, and then it'll just turn into like a flashbang or something, some less than lethal option. Hardest difficulty in the long dark is called a misery. I guess I'll just take your word for it. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played it. I played long dark back. They had like an update that they changed some stuff, but I haven't tried it since then. There's like a whole other chapter to the game now that I haven't experienced. This is a weird. My sanity went from 5 points. I've never seen that bar move. Your stress, maybe? Or is stress a separate? I don't know. I've never, well, at least not in build 42. I haven't played with the experience, or not experience, the progress bars or nothing like that. So anything I've seen has just been from general debugger and debug mode. Yeah, I mean, I get now that they're separate, but I mean, the mode is you survive, you get more and more permanent afflictions, which is not cool. Oh, like in the long dark? I mean, if there's no Moodle associated with it, then you really don't have anything to worry about at all. It's like the anger Moodle that currently exists. You can even general debugger make yourself be angry and get that Moodle to like varying degrees of like severity, and it won't impact your character at all. Wow, I only sleep 4 hours a night. Good morning, cows. Good morning, sheep. I know Subbug PT, like you use a resource to build walls and you build the walls, but the resource will not disappear. Yeah, if you open debug mode at any point and you don't uncheck the stuff, like, because if you open debug mode randomly, I think it automatically applies build cheat, which is what you're describing. You can just build whatever and it don't need resources for it. And there are certain cheats like that that if you open debug mode and then close it and come back to your save without debug mode on, will still be applied. Like if you give yourself infinite carry weight, your carry weight gets set to 0 and you turn debug mode off, you'll still have it when you resume your save file. Yeah, so I would just go back to debug mode and make sure you have everything turned off. Or, I mean, honestly, man, if you have like, you know, self-control, you can just play with debug mode on. Like, what's stopping you? I used to just play with debug mode on all the time, but of course, if I'm gonna stream myself playing, I won't have it on because then people are gonna be like, "Is he cheating?" You know. I knew you were a cheater. I mean, I don't know. I'm not like, I want to constantly be cycling between game versions. I do kind of wish it were like RimWorld where it was like in an option menu to like enable, disable, or whatever, but that way you wouldn't have to relaunch. Now I have proof. I mean, you can go back to like my older, like the first videos I uploaded with Zomboid. I had debug mode on the entire time. Rings for crafts. I'm getting them so I can smelt them down later for gold and silver. But that is something I have not done because back when I could do blacksmithing, it was not in the game, but apparently it is now, so I was gonna give it a try. It seems like they've also changed the things that you can smelt down for iron as well. Because like I remember being able to smelt the fillet knives down, and you can't do that anymore. So they've changed it in between versions, but the gold and silver smelting is entirely new to me, at least. Holding a beak fish, literally me. I don't even know if that's, yeah, it's got a hole. Four digital watches, team pills. Ooh, full denim. Denim. I can say the word properly. Can I wear this, or are you gonna take a shirt off? We're good. But it goes over my Hawaiian shirt, ruined. Earbuds. It's weird. You can't do the fillet knife. No, I don't think you can. I mean, you used to be able to. It was like a medium item, but now I didn't see it in the crafting menu at all. The rings are for me? No.
Hey,
those are mine. %, could before. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's why I was picking them up. I mean, they are also just a knife, so it's not, you know, the worst thing to have an abundance of, but yeah, I was a little questioning when I saw I couldn't do it. Then I thought, like, because some of the knives you used to, like the kitchen knife, you would have to take apart to do it. You actually can't smelt the kitchen knife blades either anymore, but you can forge them into other knives and then smelt those down. So that's not like really that bad though, because you can get some blacksmithing experience because of that. But the fillet knives I did not see a way to use at all. But yeah, they've changed up like how some of the things work. I'd use Debug to bring one of those massive fridges into my house. You need 2 pieces to place it, and they both weighed 40, which made it impossible. You can actually place double parted furniture like that if you have one part on the floor. That's how you do it. Oh, that's how it works for me. You're talking about like the big drink fridges you find in gas stations. They weigh 40. Probably a few other double part 40 weight things like that, but Nola Medlock. I've been taking up these lockets, but I'm gonna find out that they are also usable. great time for that to break. $1 million oids. You know, I should listen to the radio. There is a radio up there. Zombie carpet, what's up, Sony? Appreciate you, bro. I wouldn't say this is quite carpet levels yet. There's a lot of space in between them, you know? Like, what truly defines a carpet is where you struggle to see the floor. This definitely is probably the most death I've had on screen so far. Under construction, yeah, one day. All right, let's see. I'm gonna drop all this junk I just got, and I might actually start hauling around this radio with me, at least for when I'm out here. Or maybe I should leave it out here because I have a radio back at the house. And I did the corn dock cheat, which is set my keys. You can rename your keys to something. And we're gonna tune in to, I have to turn it on to do that. Add preset. Look at all of these values that I don't have any reason to use. How come you are swinging so fast? It's just a bug that's existed in all build 42 where you press E after you swing. It's like the push cancel on build 41, but it's much easier to execute. Yeah, like here's default and bat swing. 1, 2, 3. Well, I killed her, but you get the idea. Yeah, I don't know why they haven't patched it, and they've also just made it much easier to do. I'm exhausted. Alright, no heli today. If you know anything about the push cancel and how it actually functioned, it was actually automatically applied to the spear in build 41. So not only was the spear like the strongest weapon, that's like also why it attacked so quickly as well. There was no delay between attacks, and that was exclusive to the spear. Wow, this guy's got the lunch of champions. Look how much this guy is just a badass. Okay, well, he did have some more healthy options in there, but it's a lot of cookies, man. I told you they were slept on. I mean, depending on what update you mentioned, but yeah, I mean, the sickle is easily like the best weapon currently.
Hey!
Sickle or the flint saw,
Hey.
they're virtually identical. Reflective sunglasses. Oh boy. See, I've already got the most stylish sunglasses that the game has. There's no upgrading from here. Family with children. That is pales in comparison to my sleeping grandpa. Things not getting beat anytime soon. Isn't he like sleeping though? Cause he's dead or something. I don't know. Long 110. I'm level 9. I'll put the stats up for a bit. This is my crafting, but I've only got carving maxed out right now. Once you get to like 6 or so, you don't really have to do fence fighting exclusively anymore, and from there it's, you know, you don't got to worry about muscle strain all that much. You get a range bonus at 7 depending on which combat skill you're using. Of course, I am getting a lot of hit markers now because I am not level 10 on my strength. I've been exercising. Sleeping children. Oh no. Yeah, that's why they're grayed out. So if you see something that's gold, that means you started with 3 or above. I started with 0, so it's completely gray. There is no color at all. I guess gray is a color. You know, I should probably fill off from the combat for a bit. We're gonna just take a little break here. But yeah, if you want to see some 0-0 strength and fitness gameplay, I mean, there's no shortage of that at the start of the run. But I've since done push-ups and other exercises to make it so I am no longer in that shape. Can I even hold all this stuff? Just barely. All right. I'm already too far south. Go, Virgil. Oh my god, why are you here, bro? I think he's slow. Oh my lord. Come on, bro. Just the one that follows everybody home, and now we're going to be stress maxed for the next 10 years. Alright, you're actually being as much of a pest as you physically can be. Can you get more bats? Do I have a few up here? Yeah. Probably don't need to be carrying around this shotgun either, but mushrooms. Just trying not to be super depressed. Like a salad. Howdy, what's going on? Playing some Oid. Trying to make a salad so I'm not all sad. Double hemp. How was my day today? It's pretty good. I mean, yesterday I was working out, but you know, taking the day off today. Can't work out every day of the week, can you? Oh no. Oh, that guy's pretty far away. I don't really have a whole lot to worry about. Yeah, we're chilling. Been collecting a lot of jewelry. I plan to do some blacksmithing here. Unless you want to hurt yourself. I mean, you can work out back-to-back days. Just gotta not overdo it. Yeah, let's see these. 17 calories and 1 hunger. 30 calories. Yeah, I'm not some crazy genetic phenom. I'm also not roiding. So, you know, you gotta think about recovery. But yeah, you're not wrong. I don't really try to work out back-to-back days all that often. But you can get away with some of that stuff if you're like some crazy like NFL linebacker, or if you're blasting every drug imaginable. But I am neither of those things. But I guess at this point I have been lifting for about a decade. I've got a decent base. All right, time to cure depression with a radish salad. Yeah, if you do like a light enough weight or something, like especially if you're doing like cardio or something like that, you can probably just do cardio every day of the week and like not really, as long as you're not running like 50 miles or something ridiculous. But yeah, I would not recommend, you know, if I looked at some of these like programming and they're like, I bench press 7 days a week. Like, what is wrong with you? Look at that. Now I'm not sad anymore. Only for me to go and immediately makes myself sad again by eating more butter. Eat more butter. Hello, everybody. How is my... Okay. I'm not that. Do not call me a hobo. Do not. This guy called me a hobo one time. And that happened to him. He's like the Family Guy character when they like fall over. Good morning from the Philippines. What's up, man? It's like probably, what time is it over where I'm at? 6 p.m. We're flipped.
Hey.
A whole day ahead of me. Saturday morning versus Friday night. Don't make me whip out. I'm shotgun again. How's this baseball bat doing? It's alright. Probably saw this off. I'm not a hobo. I'm so angry. Max, I can't understand your message. You need to put ... dots in there.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Better not try to attack me. Oh, there's this guy over here. I'll get rid of him. Have you guys laid any eggs whatsoever? No. I keep their house pristine. Their water is full. They can graze the lands. They lay no eggs. So unappreciative. Can you say perchance? What is this, like you're gonna put my voice into a chat bot now or something? That was the last key to your success. Did you see all the eggs I have? I bet you're jealous of that. Or are they chicken eggs or are they turkey eggs? If they're chicken eggs, I think you're a peasant. But if you're turkey eggs, then you're clearly a Chad, deserving of praise. You haven't found a Turkish man? The bird, you silly goose. Antidepressants right when I go into the butter era. That's actually kind of nice. The AI Radford will take over. I'm already there. I think somebody could have perfect gameplay like this where I live amongst a bunch of cows' poop. A real human is incapable of doing something like that. I am the chat box. Oh my god. Oh, you know, I noticed I'm queasy and I have not been wearing my de-queasy thing. De-queasy. Sounds like some like ghetto name. Well, I shot the shotgun down here and killed probably like, I don't know, there's a good amount of stuff. Let me clear this road up though, because it's gonna be dark. Alright. Every ring is mine. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm Christian. Someone sleeping. I sleep. Grandpa sleeping. That's a big invest. Don't call him that, retainer. What? Pondering, why is the third leg always shorter than the others? Why can't they be the same length? Damn. I mean, pants would have to be completely redesigned from the ground up. Either we stick with the good old-fashioned two-leg design and we make one leg of the pants larger than the other, or we go three-leg and we have to change everything. Not to mention, like, what if you're a lefty or a righty, right? So, like, you would have to have two separate pairs of pants. Like, what if you go to Walmart and they're all out of left pants? And you're just like, well, I guess I'll just die. Because it wasn't left pants day. Wait, what do we got in the satchel? What is it? A book? Doesn't matter, can't read. Well, because it is unnecessary. Maybe for you. I see you're wearing your left-legged pants today. Yeah, it's very uncomfortable as a right-handed individual. Wow, gold rings and that's it. No fashion on these people. All right, this one has like a belly button. I wonder if I have enough cigarettes that I can combine all my cigarettes into one entire cigarette packet, or if they all just have one singular cigarette in them as the more likely option out of that. You're the type of guy to think very deeply and then just say that maybe people see color differently. I vote for 3 like pants. I'm colorblind, so I actually see color differently. I'm the normal one. I'm red green. I'm not proto-nopony or whatever. Like the one that's third birthday. Why is how do I know it's a third one? But yeah, I'm like the 10% of the population and then like the most common one of that. Do you have a use for rubber bands yet? Carrot seed. Oh my, I just finished the day, all this clearing, gunshot to scramble it up all over again. Unbelievable how the game be like that. Alright, I'm gonna put all the jewelry in this. And not the carrot seed. We're getting those out of there. This is like my smelt backpack. And then I have a lot in here. I have 68 watches. That's a sizable amount. That gets me to level 1 probably. Wait, is it already full? No way. Ooh, it's already, yeah, it is just a little too much for... Am I loitering? No. I am organizing my spoils for my adventure. Look at all this gold. I have an entire backpack full of gold and silver waiting to be used. Man, I am dirty. I'm like maximum dirty, I'd imagine. I can even get more dirty from here. Interesting. That looks stolen. Well, are you a police officer? Because you are trying to sound like one, it seems. Oh no, there's even more. $69 watches? Is that the actual number? No, it's not. Oh, there's watches in here though. I didn't put watches in this, did I? Nah. Body cam, body cream. Why is Max typing body cream so much that he auto-corrected to that? And the police officer still has his body. Oh, wait, you even said it twice, man. So you're definitely, you're going into Google and typing that like a lot. Why so many watches? You can take them apart for electrical experience. And if anybody ever asks why I don't have a car, I don't have a car because I don't have gas. I don't have gas because I don't have a generator. I don't have a generator because I can't turn a generator on. I can't turn a generator on because I'm not level 3 electrical, and I can't be level 3 electrical until I take apart 1,050 watches. So that's why. But the reason for the gold is a lot more simple. I just want to smelt the gold down and make stuff out of it. Why no respawn? Wow, he wants me to list off a long sentence of fastly spoken words for his own enjoyment. Well, Max, why don't you recite the Rick and Morty theme song or whatever, and then we can do business. Just spawn in a generator magazine, easy. Just do it. My thesis, you mean? Aren't you like still in college? How would you have already done a thesis? Maybe because I lied. You're not allowed to lie on this channel, right? You know, like it's punishable by, not by law, but by me. How did it rained yesterday. There's still rain on the ground, but those things aren't full. Yeah, I'm aware they need a lot of water, but there's like hundreds of liters missing. I water my cows every day. Yeah, I had like 3 cows on my last playthrough. So I certainly have more cows now, but like that one I only had like 2 water troughs. Okay, I'm gonna start collecting cologne. People swimming. Why you looting all this stuff so I can smelt it down and or take it apart? And or. Oh, can I not eat these? Maybe because they're dried. Become an addiction. Yeah, it is. It's a little more convenient, especially back in build 41 where you could just right click on them and dismantle them, so you could just carry around a screwdriver in your inventory, not have to worry about transporting them all back. Of course, some people still would just move them back, so they would just take them all apart in one spot, but kinda gotta stay on top of it if you do want to max out electrical for whatever reason. I think though, if you can read, it's worth making those radios. Like making some of these things, you're probably better than just straight up disassembling for the entire time, but like the makeshift ham radio, I think this is a good thing to make. Probably get decent experience from that. But I haven't ever made these things. They require quite the specific thing. You can find pager on Zomboid, so sometimes cordless phone too. Or no, actually, I think you can only find this in houses. The pager you can find on them. It's kind of rare. The worst duffel bag because it's just completely invisible when you pick it up one time. Just go and chuck. Why can I not grab that? Oh, it's in the bag already. That's why. Bit unfortunate for what I did this because I thought it was gonna be a little different, but we'll just fight you. It's right here. Let's check all of what? Did I not? Oh, maybe I put the rings in my bag. Where'd they go? I just need to move where this bag is. It's like tripping me out. That up. There we go. Oh, you know, I should not have. I took the radio, man. You know, we'll risk it. The hell it comes today, I deserve it. Did I even do squats last night? I don't feel like I did. Bro, what is this stringing? I'm level 9. He is moving stuff yesterday. I don't know. What's it even look like up here? think I was up if there's like a fence over on that side. I've been up here a little bit now. That's the fence. That's the there's the prison. I feel like the oids are spilling out of there, but can you feed your animals poisonous mushrooms and berries and they not get sick? I've never tried, but I probably would not do that. What's my longest run? I've had I mean my most recent 60X I went just short of 3 years. I stopped playing because the world got corrupted. This one, though, it's been 4 months, 12 days. We're getting into our first winter here. I've got most everything I could possibly need to succeed in this run kind of built up. You know, outside of like a full blacksmith setup. You know, I've got a couple bases I could fall back to. Animals, milk, decent fishing skill. I'll need to get tailoring up though if I want to do armor, which is going to be quite a grind. But I can make a spinning wheel and I've got sheep, so there will be thread the easy way this time. Had a lamb die at birth. It was dead on the ground in a puddle of blood with its mom on top of it. R.I.P. little lamb. Yeah, that's definitely a nice message. We're gonna get that. No gun. BFW, no guns. Louisville SW. Some of this stuff I'm just gonna have to come through later on and get again. I want to make sure I don't have to walk with 60 pounds of stuff like I did last time. But redacted. You meant in game, not nice. I mean, it is in game, but nah, I'm just messing with you, man. Definitely not something that I talked about like population control in somebody's chat one time for like the rabbits in game or whatever, and I got flagged for like some like hate speech kind of stuff because I was like, you need to split them up by gender or whatever. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you, I don't know, maybe don't say everything like that. Foraging the easiest heal to max level, I would say so. Unless you want like the cheesy answer of like, ha 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 ha, fitness and strength are the easiest. What if I were doing a speed run and I just spawned in at level 10? Wouldn't that be 0? But yeah, probably foraging. Unless of course you're talking about like TV shows. I mean, TV makes it so carpentry and cooking are the easiest. But with no TV, say foraging or like carving. Box of shotgun shells, look at that. And pristine ranger pants. They're my pants now, Kelsey. Too bad, so sad. Just open a closet and there was 15 zomboids in it. Happens from time to time. I'll just walk into a room that you've never been in before. I mean, even sometimes rooms that you've been in before, I don't try to just hold the W key. I mean, really, just whatever key you're facing. I guess W key doesn't really work all that much in this game. Gin flask. That is a biker helmet. Barrel dogs. Destroyed. This person did look like they had leather pants. They do, but they are somewhat broken. Let's do all those queued actions once again because I was rudely interrupted. Um, that. It was all military dudes too. I've never experienced anything remotely like that. Motorcycle helmet, vision impairment, hearing impairment, discomfort. You know, gone are the days of just throwing a motorcycle helmet on your head and not worrying about it. I still have the shotgun on me. I do. I need to saw this off.
Hey!
I'm putting it in my backpack.
Hey! Hey!
That's about to break. Just get a fresh one. kind of empty up here. I know what that means. Military shorts. Don't care. Some wades around, yes, or two. He fired a gun one time, and look what happened. Scotch, one screw. There, that's not a satchel. Work boots. I'll put them on the floor. D, a few. They don't like it when I shoot the shotgun. What is my strength even at? 20,000? I just got to do everything I did like 3.5 more times. Toy car, you can keep your toy car. I don't want it. Well, actually, I need it to transport stuff back, so it's never mind. It's mine. I think I already got everything. I remember those need pads. I mean, I don't think it's like awful up here. There's just like maybe 6 or 7 groups. It's a little worse up here, but it was like completely clear 2 hours ago. Yeah, I mean, it's more just a product of me shooting. Like clearing out Brandenburg? Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm actively doing right now. But I'm just trying to get up to the prison. Yeah, trying to just get a foothold in this city and set up some blacksmithing. tell me your sneakers aren't damaged, man. I'm trying to fashion max. Oh my god, they aren't. Honestly, this hat is pretty good too. Yeah, I wouldn't want to damage these, but that's some Addy Power squat shoes. Why would you even think about putting Jaquez in the microwave? Are you being for real right now? Oh my god, he's unpleasantly hot and queasy. Did he get bit? Is he bit? Is he die? Door and he just jumped inside, can't help himself. He likes it in there or no? No. Yeah, I mean, I would wear them. It's just, I don't want to get them smashed up when I'm stepping on people. Gotta retain their value. Keep opening the tutorial because I don't know. I've just been forgetting how to play lately, guys. Sorry. Need a refresher every once in a while. Wait, I only put like one thing in there. Or maybe that was all of it. I don't know. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm going to BRB. And we're back. Fun fact: if you speak proper English and wear a powered wig or black helmet, that's how. Bro, what? What did he mean by this? Powdered wig? Okay, fun fact, if you speak proper English and wear a powdered wig or... No clue, bro. Grabbing everything. Necklace, gold rings, satchel with a book. I can't read. The satchel's got, like, some capacity in it, right? Encumbrance reduction 65. Oh my goodness. Hunting knife. That hunting might actually be in good condition. Yeah, it's very good. Definitely getting long blunt 10 today. I don't know what the next weapon class will be. Probably short blunt. Can already make short bats.
Hey! Hey!
Do axe too. Axe would be probably the more useful of those because whenever I'm cutting trees down, it's using the muscle strain of my low axe skill. Can you make axes yet? If you mean metal ones, no, but I don't have a proper forge set up just yet. I do have an anvil that I was very lucky to find in a barn down south. So if we look at what is required for the advanced forge, I already have this. I just need to make the bellows. And this stuff here shouldn't be like, this is just like gathering and I can make that pretty easy. This though, the bellows does require leather tanning. So I will need to have the tanning barrel for one, but there's like a drying rack, one of these, I need to make. And I mean, it's like a whole entire process that goes into this because the bellows does take dried tan leather. I've been told a couple of times by different people that you can find rugs on the floor and you can pick those up and use them, I believe. I don't know. I've never done that personally though, so that's just playing a little game of telephone here, but this is my main hang up on getting to the next stage of blacksmithing. I do currently have the primitive anvil, this thing, but I can't make axes with that one. And I just clicked off the screen. First thing I see is corpse piles on the ground. Yeah, this is the first, I guess you could call it a massacre, but... Yeah, when you start 0-0, it takes a little while before you can start doing stuff like this, but I mean, regardless, you do have to, like, you know, get to a point where you can either carve your weapons or, you know, do whatever you are to make like a reliable amount. The 16X, you do not have the liberty of just going down to whatever their hardware store is and getting weapons that way.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, we've already got, I don't know, some 2,000, maybe it's closer to 1,000 kills today, but doing pretty good. I do think, though, that I am not quite strong enough to take the helicopter down here, so I might go back up to the shoreline for that. Which is going to happen soon. I'm kind of still surrounded on all sides here.
Hey!
It's gonna be too dark for me to see where my map's gonna teach me to go, but that's a bit unfortunate. I'm just probably gonna have to just YOLO through the woods. Make an educated guess here and just go for it. Works out, never punished. I'm gonna hang out a little while longer, make sure I'm not being followed. I might shoot the shotgun down at the tree line tomorrow too, just to... I should probably wait till the helicopter is confirmed not here though to do that. I built so many windows in here and it's still so dark. That up. Another hunting knife. I really did not bring a whole lot of stuff home with me, but I'm gonna stop carrying this around. Get another water bottle. How many shot? Oh, I said I was gonna saw the shotgun off, so it weighs less. Pick a handful of these shells. Just don't really need that many. Nine's good enough. Where's the saw? Down here, maybe? I've got even more gold and jewelry and stuff down here. Let's move that. I'm sure hope I can fly through some blacksmithing when I have all of this, but for all I know, I need like 100 rings to make one ingot, which, you know, I'm not saying is would be totally out of the blue, but definitely slow me down a bit. Pull those up, gold wristwatch, and all these ones I can take apart. Now I should probably, you know, tomorrow I'm gonna hang out around here, listen to the radio, and take apart some watches. I can find that saw. Be great. Alright, we're just gonna do some loading and unloading for like 2 hours. Be really nice if there was a key to do this. I mean, I guess I can just do unload. Then I have to, I don't know, I have to take my finger off and fast forward. I guess this is for real the fastest this gameplay is gonna be. I did not mean to do that. Stop. Oh my god, misclick. Butterfingers. He messed up one of his hundreds of reloads. You reload a shotgun correctly 100 times. The one time you mess up, Butterfingers. Alright, that was Butterfingers. I clicked off the screen. It's almost like Keystone wants you to read the books to do this instead of just like a total psychopath sitting in the dark loading a shotgun over and over again. I don't know about you, but that really puts me to sleep. I only slept for 3 hours after an entire day of fighting and killing 600 oids in one day. Oh, and I forgot to eat butter too. Damn. Um, far too early for me to be awake. Let's take the jacket off. Then I won't be hot. Oh, I'm overweight. Drop that. There we go. Wait for the sun to come up. Oh my god, the sun is up. Now we get all the watches, all the earbuds. Oh crap, I don't know if I have a screwdriver here. Here, let's find out if I can make a screwdriver somehow. I know you can improvise one. Screwdriver, steel bar, and that's not happening. You can do it with a fork? Okay. Do it with a spoon, but I want my spoon. Butter knife, that might be my ticket out. I don't have a whetstone though. Let me see about making that. I have one rock. I know I have a screwdriver somewhere. I just don't have it with me. And I kind of want to eat that mango. Oh, there's the saw. There's this. Eat the mango. But only after I eat butter. I'm gonna make whetstone. I'm gonna make one. Let me unload the shotgun. Pump. Saw. Oh, I can only do with a hacksaw? Interesting. I can't. I'm pretty sure I know where one is, so I'm gonna go and try to track that down. Oh, this thing is full. How big is this mango that I can just have 3 salads from it? Oh, okay. I made a mango salad that has 0 calories, 0 carbohydrates. It's fake mango. Wait. Device options. Turn on. Tune in. That's spooky. We're gonna get the hell out of here. And I'm gonna get my jacket back. I'm gonna go up to the shoreline and take a much needed bath. Here's the hacksaw. Let me do that real quick. I do not want to be in this area. And that is going down. That weighs less now. That is good. Interesting they let you saw it down, but they don't let you like fully take the stock off. Not that I think that really makes the gun all that more better. I think it's just overall worse to have no stock. I honestly just wouldn't really care about how accurate my shotgun is. I just want it to be light. Hello, friend. What's going on, bro? I am running away from a helicopter that will happen today. I've been smashing the oids up this stream. We've got a lot of jewelry pulled up, so once I can make that better forge, I have quite a bit to smelt down. I don't have a welding mask and all that stuff, so like some of these car wrecks I know I could take apart or whatever, but I don't have an overwhelming amount of iron or steel to work with. My hobo hideout. All right. I can just say like the cabin, my wilderness cabin. It's gotta be hobo. Better accuracy, less bullets. Yeah, you don't cut the tube down though. Like the tube, also like cutting the tube down would require like you'd have to change the springs out. I don't think it would function nearly that well, but just cutting the barrel down doesn't really matter, especially if it's like a smoothbore shotgun. There's no rifling or anything, so. Nothing to worry about, just cut it off. You did use it a lot saying hobo. I'm sure if you Google the term usage of hobo, it implies that I'm homeless. I'm not. Wait, can't you... Oh, I'm thinking of like a mod that you can put these on your belt slots or something. Sawed-off shotgun on your belt is kind of badass. Here, you know, I guess I do kind of look rather disheveled. I'll give you that. Need to take a shower. I've not bathed in quite a while. All right, looking way better. Is there anything up here that I would like to take down? Now I could probably do with just making a couple extra whetstones. That would be useful. These seem to go away pretty quick. Stone ball, I think I'll take that. Did you ever watch Zombieland? I've seen like the trailers. I've never actually watched the movie of it though. A screwdriver, I need to take that down. Yeah, but I was talking earlier about these fillet knives. You can no longer smelt them down. Bit of a loss. Just take apart these watches now. That's what I was going to be doing today anyway. Like, I'll come over here and look at this. I can do saw blade axe. I can do the metalworking punch, which I really don't want to do. I can do the tongs, especially don't want to do that too. And I can do the heading tool, but I cannot do the fillet knives. Hi, what's going on? I am hiding from an impending attack. I'm about to get messed up by Mr. Helly. I am not quite strong enough to where I can just hang out down there where I was. Let's just go ahead and dismantle. Make sure that that actually applied. Are there 3 of these? Yes. Electronic crap. Alright, we're gonna put it over here. No, I didn't want to click on the pottery wheel. Rad pour. Alright. What the heck? Watching myself in the river every day doesn't seem very sophisticated to me. So would you rank that as being more or less sophisticated than not washing myself at all? Because that is what I currently do in real life. I don't shower at all. I don't brush my teeth. What else do I not do? I don't do the dishes. I just use the same spoon every time. No deodorant. Washing my clothes. Yeah, I don't wash my clothes. Well, I wash my clothes in the river sometimes. All right, let's find I'm just gonna do a general search. See if I can't make a salad up here. I recycle toilet paper. Do you think I even use toilet paper to begin with? We're trying to save money here. There's like a little cherry tree or something. I knew it was cherry tree. Grasshopper. Wow, I'm 0.2 over where I can't hold that big rock. Now I can do it. He eats toilet paper. I don't think that you can do that. I have seen like the TV show of like that girl that eats like mattresses or something. So I'm sure there's somebody out there that does eat toilet paper and they're like, that so defines me. But no, I don't do that. Because I'm too poor to afford toilet paper. He also has the cheese from not showering. The cheese touch. You're the Ohio toilet paper eater. No. I thought you were gonna say the Ohio toilet paper elder, and that's like, that sounds badass. That's like the final boss of like some Walmart dungeon. Level 70 Ohio toilet paper elder. It's just like decked out in armor like the Michelin Man or something. It's just... Come on, where's this helicopter? You're always here late, bro. Making me late. Romunda cheese? Oh no, that doesn't sound good. I don't think he washes his butt cheeks, so I think he's clean somewhat. Conversation going to poop again. Yeah, and let's scroll up and see whose fault that might be. Who are we blaming today? Let me pin the blame on somebody because we're being psychotic. Simple Pimple called me poor, and that probably what devolved it. I mean, honestly, it was a lot of my own doing. I'll take half the blame here. I blame Otter. True. Actually, Otter just took my half the blame. Thank you, Otter. You're so honorable for doing that. I was really thinking about how I was going to cry myself to sleep tonight because I had to take half of the blame there, but he just saved me from having to do that. Thank you. I never said you just did. Okay, you said I eat toilet paper, which isn't really that much better. And I'm sure you were the first person to implant that idea into at least my brain. Hey man, just got to be the fall guy. I mean, I was the fall guy for like 30 seconds and then I blamed Otter. So I took 30 seconds of blame. And that's enough. That's about the latest possible helicopter. Not really though, because I've had one come at 18. You're gonna see action now. It was action the days before, but yeah, we're up here for today. I mean, I was shooting the gun and battling 1 million oids on the roads, but if I bring the helicopter down there, it's gonna just be impossible for like me to see the cows for probably over a month. But maybe in like a couple more months of battling, I can take it. I don't know. I'm kind of being a little bit of a bitch boy, but you know, in a game like this, it's better to play it as safe as you can. Oh my god, you heard it here first. Radford said run into the woods and never interact with a single oid ever. Yes. Show cows. Go back in the stream 1 hour. Every day so far has been with the cows except for this day. I will say though, they are not cooperating with me. I can't milk any of them anymore. So I don't know what happened. One of them is pregnant though, so we're gonna be back on track pretty soon.
Hey!
Already drowsy. Oh, I did wake up at like 50 today, so that's not the best. Yeah, it can be good, but depending on what you're trying to do, scoring could mean no loot too. The start of the run I had a lot to do up here because I was doing carving. I mean, technically I could just grind out like fishing levels and stuff too, but speaking of which, I am very close to level 8. Maybe I do a bit of fishing tomorrow. I mean, my weight is going down. Well, as I say that when I have double up arrow, but it's went down from 84. I make chum, yeah. I learned how to do it at like level 6 or so. I learned the chum and then I learned fishing nets. I can do that. I can do the fishing net. Pretty nimble 4. You know, at some point, I feel like they'll update these AI cells to... Not AI, but like randomly generated cells to be more in line with like your sandbox options. So if you do 16x, they won't be as heavily populated, or they will be populated. That will really change this strategy out the window, but you can still kind of do this at a certain intersection between Riverside and West Point. You just wouldn't be able to do it over at Brandenburg like I am right now. All right, we're chilling. Floor looks clean. Yeah, down here is not. This place is not a problem. That side is like not. I haven't really done all that much for the trees there, but down this side I've cleared out a lot more. It looks clear now because it's so dark that you just can't see how many I ran through. But as long as you do the walk too like this, you only like wade through a couple of them. It's not the worst, but you do still run the risk of damaging your clothes or scratching yourself on any exposed area of your, body. Which by now I don't think I really have any of that. It would just, I don't want to bust up my suit jacket any more than I already have. Oh, I lost regularity. But I'll be fishing tomorrow, so I'm alright with doing a couple push-ups. Doesn't hurt. I probably lost regularity on burpees too. Let's get that back up. That is good enough. Now I'm going to be in agony. Oh my god, 17. Come on, Virgil, use your brain. Yeah, that's too far. But they do this one. Here is hoping that that does not lure any random oids from the trees. Come and say hi to me. Will you ever make a multiplayer server for Build 42? Yes, when that does occur. There's, of course, still the multiplayer server in Build 41. In this very waking moment, it does exist. I have to imagine that server provider, I don't know, they're going to be hit with like a much larger demand, but they already do like other games, so. It's like Dr. Disrespect, yeah, that I thought that too with like the glasses and the mustache. Kind of got the combo going on. Mesh is redacted. Oh no. It was there for like 20 seconds, but I didn't read it. Forbidden message. Alright, that's enough because I have 80. YouTube ads. I don't even have manual, like, I have to manually put them, and I haven't ran a single ad. I mean, there's an ad for, like, when you click on the stream, I'm pretty sure, but that's, like, the least amount I think I can have, and, like, I'm sure most people just run with ad block. But yeah, I mean, if you want me to have a penny, you can watch an ad. It's about all it really does. I think ads are like probably better for long form content and stuff, or if you have like a 10,000 people watching or something like that. I typically don't make all that much off of it. Where did those fillets go? Oh, they probably dropped on the floor because I'm overweight. Premium was forced to. Yeah, I gotcha. I don't have... The only, like, subscription service I pay for is Spotify. And I just cannot imagine listening to ads in between music while I'm, like, doing something else. Just, I would be tilted out of my mind. Patreon, I just have just the YouTube super chat membership, but yeah, I've been encouraged to do the stream elements and all that, but I'm a little bit more worried about like chargebacks and dealing with that. It just seems like an extra layer of headache. Finally buying my PC parts. Any recommendations if you have any? Honestly, man, my PC knowledge kind of drops off a cliff the second I like build my computer. So I was pretty knowledgeable about prices and all that in the NVIDIA 10 series GPUs and then the NVIDIA 3 series. So I'm a little off meta right now. But I'm sure there's like all sorts of like subreddit stuff you can look up for resources. Best friend put me on his YouTube Premium family plan. Great guy. Kind of the meta, just knowing a guy that knows a guy or whatever. And I mean, hell, I'm still on like my parents' like phone subscription or whatever, just because it's like cheaper. Music better than Spotify. YouTube has every song ever. I mean, I would agree. I don't know. I've had Spotify for so long, and it was just like kind of like the A-list like choice for forever. I could see myself moving over at some point though. But yeah, I mean, before I had Spotify, basically every song I listened to was on YouTube. It was just like, I don't know, there's a period of time where like my entire taste in music was just like YouTube recommendations. Like that was it. I can only put one fish in. Yeah, the only other place sometimes you have to go for certain songs like SoundCloud. That's if you're like listening to some like edgy person. How do you fish so fast? Do you have speed up button on the F4 or change it? I just have it on the function keys, and it's a matter of just standing far away enough from the shore. It's like another bug that they have just not patched at all, and then the entire life cycle of Build 42 is if you stand far away from the shore, you don't have to play like the end of the mini game. So like, not only can you fast forward through the section of like sitting there and waiting for the fish to bite the bobber, but you can also then just fast forward through the mini game. So it's pretty broken. I do not think it's balanced. I think it probably should be patched. If I had to say it's more or less broken than the swing speed bonus, I would say it's more broken, and I don't even really think that that mechanic is fun. Whereas the swing speed one, I think is kind of fun. I like pressing the buttons. I like to browse the deepest, darkest depths of YouTube and find gems. I mean, sometimes like the YouTube has like even less plays than Spotify. Like there's some songs I know on Spotify that have like, I don't know, tens to hundreds of thousands of plays, and then I go on YouTube and then they have like 300 views or something. How'd these cook that quickly? What? Oh, maybe I picked up some that were already cooked. I don't know. What does the fox say? Doesn't that song have like millions, if not a billion views? Like my favorite YouTube unknown gem. Gangnam Style or something. Pretty sure that song is the first song to ever get like a billion views on YouTube. Probably not just song, but video. Baby Shark? Yeah, Baby Shark's probably got more views than it now. But that's like kids YouTube or whatever. There's like a whole side of it, like the toy reviews or whatever. And it's just like some kid playing with like Play-Doh, and it has like a gorillion views for some reason. I mean, it's not for some reason. It's because kids like watching that stuff. And I guess not kids too, if you want to be dark. It does happen. Right, can we not have all this crap in the way? Anything with slime, yeah. There was that whole era of YouTube where it was like Elsa and like the Spider-Man doing like some like weird ass stuff. I remember that being a thing for a bit. Probably still is. Cook some eggs. Put this out. And should I get my napping to 6? I don't know. I'm not gonna make it back down to the cows today. What's my napping level at? Not high enough. I think I'm gonna have to find out what are these flakes. I can do that. I'll make we'll do 10 and use the worn stone hammer. Do you remember what item to research to learn to craft a short bat? I just got to level 9. You're 2 levels over, you typically learn how to do it. But I think maybe if you find just a regular baseball bat in like a, you know, store or somebody's wardrobe or something, you can probably learn it that way. But I just got to level 9. So probably not the answer you want to hear, but that's what I did. That's what I typically do too, just because it's a bit harder for me to find those things. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer being unable to like make it until 2 levels after, and then like the final like stretch where you can actually use it is really quick, going from 9 to 10. But yeah, I mean, I just made crack pipes. That's how it went down. Time to make another 300. Yeah, I mean, that's what I ended up. I ended up with 350 was the number. I mean, if you do have bone, you can smash the bone up and you can make fishing hooks. Those are a decent amount of experience. But yeah, outside of that, it's just the pipes. That's it. There any cabin house that don't have zombies in it with the 16 times pop? Yeah, there was one that Retnaru had talked to me about. It was you know where the sanitarium is. There's a river that you can follow that leads you to that one, but for the most part you are gonna find zombies just about everywhere, because the one that I played at definitely has zombies now. I mean, I would encourage anybody to maybe try out the start that I did, where you just kind of build your own little shelter. Works out pretty all right. Does take a little bit of luck to get a chair down and, you know, something to boil water with, but at least the waterfront, you can find tin cans and boil water in that, which I did. North of West Point was zombie, but it was pure luck. Yeah, I mean, that's how the noise, Vornoise, whatever. So on certain seeds, you'll just randomly have no zombies like in a certain area. So But having that always be your normal, unless you're running it down on the same seed every time, not really reliable way. Wow, 4,000 calories in these things. So once you get to the higher levels of fish, you're kind of good. I'm doing it right now. What do you mean? Oh, you mean you're in the woods. At this point, 16x is about taking a chair and living in the deep forest. Yeah, I mean that's what I did. Basically same spot. Yeah, the heat map is all random. So if you get lucky, yeah, if you get lucky, you could just spawn in and have an entire neighborhood to yourself and be like, this is the easiest thing ever. But you know, it's who would win, fish versus an entire cow? Yeah, clearly one fish, but I don't know. Look at the protein in this guy. Oh my god. He's just protein, no fat. We're just saying like, oh, it's lean meat. That's why you can't gain weight. And meanwhile, this thing has 7 total grams of fat, and it's like, like, what the hell? Yeah, let me eat 4,700 calories worth of almost exclusively protein in one sitting. What an animal. Fish wins every time. Yeah, I turned the calorie stuff on. Like we can look at my salads and stuff, or these 0.09 calorie common mallow, 1.6 calorie cherry. Like bro, like I'm gonna lose more calories eating that than I am gonna be like, why even bother? Like this thing is only minus 29 hunger and it's over 1,000 calories. I think the catfish though probably has a mod because they are smaller. Probably have some calorie modifier. Or what do I got to do to put this 12 point whatever thing in here? I'm not trying to carry it around. Very overloaded. Okay, I'm not the highest possible tier of I think I just can't take this one down, which is 2,000 calories. It's fine, I'll just eat it. Overloaded, I can work with that. I mean, I don't really need any of this stuff, but I'm gonna just leave it in the rot chest. There you go, only weighed down. Nice. Did you use short bats before leveling level 9 carving and using normal bats? Before I got to 9 carving, I just hit stuff with like tree branches. That's like all I had. You can make the spade. The spade's not bad. It does take an entire large tree branch to make though. Yeah, but the short bats, I mean, it takes just the regular tree branch or plank, you know, so you can make a million of those things. It's basically spear of build 41 in terms of like how easy it is to make them. Like I've got over 100 tree branches sitting down at the cow farm, but I'm probably gonna turn those into charcoal. And I think the next skill, at least combat skill, I'll get to level 10 is gonna be axe. Get a little bit more utility on that. Overweight. I'm gonna take this stuff and it's gonna weigh me down though. Yeah. Maybe I'll just walk. I really should build something so I can just visually see, or I can move that table back. I don't want to fight you guys. Oh, I'm too busy ignoring you. I don't want to fight you. And the Oids took this place back. I clear them out and they come back. What the heck? Oh, there was a bull up here. I'm sure he's probably dead now, but... Okay, this is concerning that you guys are here. Unless I'm going down the right road. I'm not. Okay, that's fine that you're here. I'm not really that worried anymore. I think if I'm not in here, they just don't eat. Starving, yeah. Maybe it's just because I don't put... I don't know. I'll try to like overflow these with food and see if that... Maybe they just don't graze if I'm not down here. They're respawn active in CDDA, yes. If you can look at all of the settings that CDDA uses, if you look at the 6 months later preset and the sandbox options. Yeah, that would be my guess. I don't have anything in the troughs, and they can graze, but yeah, I was just gonna chuck as much grass as I can in there. But I was only gone for like 2 days, and they're already starving. And at least they're not dead, but a tree branch. Lucky for me, that is the easiest thing for me to get here, because I have 1 million. What's up, Mooney? Yeah, I'm doing the cow run. 1 million cows, who unfortunately do not know how to eat if I don't look at them. But we're gonna solve that problem by cutting a bunch of grass. Oh, wait. Bro, I have to have the big... This is upsetting. I thought I was gonna do the 3x3, but maybe I need the big scythe to do that. Alright, well... Back to manual. I mean, okay, we're not... I'm gonna go find a big scythe. This is enough. 20 grass. Eat like champions. So there's a barn down here that might have it. And there's one on the right, but I haven't really cleared that area out as well as I could have. No. Oh. Let me save the window. Are you kidding me? It was worth it. Immediately rewarded, because I remember there's multiple sides. You already had interaction with raccoons? I saw a raccoon in my CDDA playthrough, but I don't think I've seen him in this one so far. Need this for the leather. Let me try to get this anvil somehow. I'm a cartoon character. I'm just gonna carry an entire anvil back to my cow place. Yeah, Mooney's alive. Saw Mooney playing in a nurse stream. They were playing some co-op. What changes to CDDA could make the challenge more fun? The weight grind is a huge problem. I mean, the weight, you have to go with angler. Like, it's kind of a must. I mean, that's why like I went and ran that challenge before I even started this one, because any problems you initially have in 16 or CDDA, or you're also gonna have in any other more restrictive game type. But yeah, you just need to either find a cow or have angler or fisherman occupation. I guess getting that off the, to a good start early on is not going to be easy in the winter. And, there's another bug that exists currently where if you build a campfire next to where you're fishing, you can have a better time in the winter. It basically just works with temperature around you rather than the season you're in. Big fan. Hope you're well, Otter. Can you not fish in the winter? You can. CDA, there isn't enough zombies to stop you from looting copious amounts of food early. Yeah, that's true. That's something I just have not unlearned from playing CDDA. So you can do looting. You can, go out to the trailer parks. Trailer parks have like, minimum 5 or 6 cupboards per trailer. Kind of just have to tackle it like really early on before it becomes a much like more pressing issue for you. I mean, like what you were seeing on my run was, I got stuck at very underweight and also having a low fishing level and no cow. So there was just not really any way out outside of just really grinding fishing for a long time because I was illiterate and had no bonus experience. Oh yeah, this is so much more efficient. Like I just got 50 grass from that. Yeah, I'm trying to get them to quit starving for just I leave for 2 days and they're like, I can't eat the grass on the floor. They have a lot of food. Why is there poop in here? Oh, it's on the floor. Oh yeah, I can't pick it up. All right, that should do it for a bit. Always focus wandering around until you can grab enough baby rabbits to self-sustain too. Yeah, that also. I took a while before I could. You'd probably want to like, I mean, optimally you set up the farmhouse. You leave the doors open, and then they just kind of self-tame on their own. But allegedly they're gonna patch that out at some point. Allegedly. And while you're waiting for the rabbits to, make infinite rabbits, you just go to the trailer parks and find some cereal or baked beans or whatever. I need the spade. Because while a billion milk might not be here right now, I know the second he does show up, he's going to be like, why does this guy just have poop all around his house? And then I'm going to cry. Boo house. Okay. Well, now I've just invited this to occur. What even happened? Why is Billy Milk not here right now? I'm gonna send a complaint to his address. Actually, you can just double click. You don't have to drag it over like I've been doing.
Hey,
Oh no, I didn't mean to. See, they love me so much. They come to me when I yell. It's because I give them a clean living place that is not covered in poop, except there's probably still lots of poop inside. Can you even do anything with poop? Yeah, I put it in the composter. But I'm sure there's like some other stuff maybe too, but I just put it in the composter for now. Look at him. Okay. Well, this is the problem because he could be grazing the grass, but he's deciding to just eat the grass that I've already cut. Probably fine for now, though. Extended placement to create big poop made out of poop. No. Wait, can you make it like float in the air? I actually don't even shift R. Yeah, I've not done this stuff. Very mature. Right click on the ground. Here, let me get the poop. Oh. Oh my god, I'm doing 3D modeling. Oh shit. Wow. You know, as thrilling as I think making my base all like set up and using that might be, I don't want to like subject somebody to 2 hours of watching me spell out poop with flying. That, I don't know. I feel like that's a bit dysgenic. Wait, stop. Error. I already have the arrows going up and I have fish to be eating. We need the flying poop saying poop. That is peak content. Yes, of course. Oh, I can see why this is errored because I am now permanently doing something with my bandana and I can still hear the bandana being manipulated. How did you get the nutritionist perk? I added it in. Yep, I cheated. I just did it because I wanted to see like the calorie values. Like it was just it kept getting brought up. Like I would eat an entire cow and not gain weight, and then people would be like, "Oh, it's because the weight, it's because the meat is lean or whatever." I'm like, "No, dude, this is just because it's balanced so poorly." But then like I'm like arguing at a wall. I'm arguing with somebody that has like every thing resource available to them. So I was like, I might as well see it. But yeah, basically the gist is that meat is entirely unbalanced. The only meat that's worth doing right now is fish or rabbits, and you can eat an entire cow or deer, and there just is no point. So, bit annoying, but is what it is. Might need to restart because I'm just hearing this bandana nonstop. I don't know. Give me a second here. Yeah, this isn't some rat race, no competition, super serious run or whatever. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna cheat in a million shotgun shells and katanas and stuff, but I don't know. I feel like adding nutritionists just to see game balance stuff isn't super out of the way. Brantenburg, yes. Ben 10. Tell him I told you to do it. Yeah, I already got told by Mr. Retnaru, and he works at Indie Stone. You cheated in 215 katanas. What do you mean? I mean, you aren't wrong. But I was crashing out. Also, that wasn't me that did that. Wow, a new world record. 13 zombies killed. 1.8. I gained almost 2 kilograms in one day. Holy moly. Well, let me get my jacket. Or yeah, I don't know if I want to wear the jacket because I'm looking pretty edgy. I'm like all blacked out. Why are you over here like this? Do I still have the shotgun? Yes. Alright, time for some battling. Right here. Wait. I got one bat. We're good. He's just standing there.
Hey!
Why are you doing the max patented ... dots? And just start putting ... at the end of all your messages.
Hey!
I'm starting to feel like there's not all that many around here. Okay, I will do that from now on. Was short bat nerfed where the normal bat is better? I always thought the normal bat was better almost always. I mean, unless we're talking about like 42.2, that update in particular, like I feel like the crit rates for every weapon was just astronomical. That was the update where like the long stone knife had, I mean, every weapon had insane range, and every weapon could like one shot. But it's like every person that came in the stream was like, is this the best weapon ever? It's like, yeah, I don't know. Longbow was always better. Spears was better. I mean, yeah. But we're talking about between two things. Like, I think that the 9mm is weaker than the 45. And it's like, well, what about the 50 caliber? Like, that's a separate thing. But yes, spears were better than them in build 41. But I think the baseball bat was better than the short bat. Unless we're talking specifically 42.2, where everything was just broken.
Hey! Hey!
Wilton short bat. Short blunt, short bat would be used less stam. Yeah, I mean, overall, like, it might be a little better and you can put it in your belt. But like, if we're just talking about like raw damage, that's always going to do more. Yeah, I mean, we're like just jumping from like one of the most like powerful things to the next. It's like, yeah, with fire you can essentially just kill an entire cell worth of zombies. Like, I don't know. I mean, the most I've ever killed in one day with that is like upwards to 6,000 or so.
Hey.
Which you simply cannot do that with any other weapon. I mean, the most kills I've ever gotten in one day with melee exclusive is like a little over 1,000, 1,050 or something.
Hey.
Yeah, you typically only do fire if we're playing with respawns. I get all this muscle strain. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Cowland and chill for a bit. I'll take the scythe with me. Just do this until my muscle strain goes down. Oh wait, but this is also gonna make my upper torso strain bad because I'm overloaded. I just can't win. Alright, we're chilling. My salad. Let's put an egg in that. Oh, it is stale. That's better. She's sitting in the chair. What is this person's outfit? They have like a hoodie, fingerless gloves, a headband. Oh yeah, I'm getting the jitters because I'm loading all these corpses back in.
Hey!
How's the population in Brandenburg? See for yourself, man. I mean, there's no shortage of them here. There's a prison up this road that is like kind of full of them, but they are fenced in. But I mean, I've killed about like 1,000 or so today, and it's all just been on this road the whole time. 1,000, 1,300 something. Bradford. What's up, corn dog? I'm on the road and I'm killing oids. Fire axe. Had to learn to play. I remember how to play now. Not have a shirt on? I actually can't tell. Do all X's work to build block stairs? So they did add in the problem I was talking about, like back in the olden days of 6 months ago or whatever. But you can see the variety and like different things you can use here. But yeah, you can use pretty much every X. You can even use saw in place of an X in some cases, or I mean, there's like kind of some insane options. Like you can use a cleaver or something. You can use this saw blade baseball bat, you know, but yeah, you can use like, you know, the shittiest first stone axe or whatever. Nothing stopping you. Final count 360. That's about right. I mean, I did 350, but maybe I threw in a couple of bone fishing hooks. Not a quick grind by any means, especially if you don't have notebooks or anything.
Hey!
Better to craft spoons and then forks for carving. It's the exact same experience as pipes, but the things is you do spoons and forks, you have to use twice as much durability on your knife, and also more time crafting it. Because you're getting 2 things made instead of 1. But for me, with my level 2 tier 100% bonus, I get 13.3 experience. 13.3 experience from crafting the spoon, 26.6 experience from crafting the fork. You add that together, it's 39.9, or I can get 39.9 exactly for doing the pipe. The only difference, so, you know, you're more time efficient doing the pipes. You're more resource efficient doing the pipes. But the pipes you cannot burn in a campfire. The forks you can. But overall, I think, you know, having like some twig level firewood is not really worth the time and resources.
Hey.
Can I teach you how to do the pipe? Yeah, you eat a tree branch or any type of wood, make it into small handles, and then you just make it into pipes. Oh my god, whoa, how do I get to the pipe? I can't make it. You can make it at level 3. How do I get to level 3? You make stakes, and then you get to level 1. Then you make spoons. Then you get to level 2. Then you make the forks. Then you can make the pipes.
Hey. Hey.
And in general, for grinding, it's just better to do the top level thing. Now I'm not getting experience. I have to go do a different weapon type now. What was that, like, I don't know, 7,500 kills with primarily long blunt maxed out? I mean, I probably could have done it a little quicker, but those low level kills don't really net you as much experience when you have like barely any strength. You're not doing full damage, so you're not getting full experience. I have constant freezes in some zones 16x. I mean, are you playing completely vanilla or close to it? But for me, the things that cause freezes or jitters or anything like that is when I am in an area like this that has a lot of corpses on the ground, and then I unload the area, and then when I load it back in, it takes like a little bit. But once the corpses are loaded, it's not bad. It's especially bad if you do any type of kill boxing and you have like, I don't know, 300 corpses on one specific tile, and as soon as you load that one tile in, there's 300 containers that are all being loaded at the same time. That can cause some lag. Just forage around the forest and have freezes. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the only, I guess, I've had freezes because of ragdolls, so maybe there's like a zombie falling over somewhere or something. But generally the corpse piles and ragdolls are the only times I've had any performance stuff like that happen. Yeah, I mean, I'm just talking from a strictly vanilla standpoint, but mods kind of take any of that stability out the window. Oh man, what is happening over here? Oh my. I did not intend for there to be this many oids back here, but wanted to take some of these logs and build a fence along this area. Oh, hello. Skin peasy Discord if you're not banned. I'm in there, but I think you need to verify your account to post or whatever, and I have not done that. That's the secret to not getting banned, is just not ever sending anything. Yeah, I mean, hell, I have a Discord and I'm not even a game, but yeah, any game that's like, you know, got more than 10 players probably has a Discord for it. All right, we're gonna take all these t-shirts and rip them up. You would let me rip stuff up in the dark, right, game? That wouldn't be a thing you would lock behind light levels. Long sleeve tee and all of this. Gonna get ripped up by me. That's probably more than enough. Oh, just like kitchen knife. Give me that. How much meat is too much meat? I think we're talking burgers, because I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say we're talking burgers. Burgers should stop after 2 patties. I think 3 patties is too much. Yeah, but like in general, I think like the ratio of like toppings and bread and all that kind of goes out the window when you start adding in more than 2 patties, right? Like, I mean, of course there are some like single patty burgers that are like, this thing is just like a steak, you know, but usually they're like kind of done with that in mind a little bit. But I think like 3 is where it's just like, what the hell? We could have just done this with 2. Actual burger patty is different than the pube hair thick McDonald's burger patty. Bro, what? You're I mean, those are kind of smaller, but I wouldn't use a pube hair to describe this thickness of something. Let alone something I'm gonna eat. That's nasty. Whopper? Does Whopper have 3 patties? I honestly have not been to Burger King in God knows how long. I went there in like college because they had a nugget deal for $1. You could get like four, I don't know how, it's like the small amount of nuggets for $1. And I would get those occasionally, but now the fast food like burger I have the most experience with is easily Wendy's. But Wendy's I had the meta down. That 4 for $4 combo, the 2 for $5. 4 for $4 double stack, sub out the drink for Frosty. Honestly, just get 2 of them, man. That's like 1,800 calories. Is busted. How to find nodules in big quantity. I mean, I typically just do search focused stone and go on a road. You know, some other people will say they have mined it with like a pickaxe or something, but I've never actually done that. I just go down a road and look for them. Where's that fish? Only half the arrow going up? I can't even eat this anymore. Roads probably have only a few nodules. I mean, it works good enough for me. Just got to do it consistently whenever you're walking around. Walking around town, finding nodules. Three to four is probably the max, but if we're talking in the actual patties, probably 2 more portions. Yeah, I think 2's two's a sweet spot. Want to sensually bathe in Wendy's chili sauce. I feel like that'd be kind of sticky, right? Bake dinner was huge my senior year in high school. Oh yeah, Wendy's bacon dinner is pretty, like actually a solid burger. I like it. Some of the roads don't even have a road biome. Yeah, I mean, would definitely just look for one that is road biome. Has power chance for stone. Make my way down there. Yeah, just doing stone focus and yeah, like stuff like this isn't a road, but like I'm sure if I went up to the highway, search over there, be a bit better off. Either way, that's it. What is even stone extremely rare? Yes, that's just not a good spot for it. I think deep forest you can find them at least somewhat. It seems like deep forest also just has like a bonus for like the spawn chance of everything. It's already beat up, but I'm just gonna grab it. How long it takes for foraging zone to refresh? I mean, in the past, it's been 24 hours, but I don't know. Now, they just change some of the stuff so very often. I would guess every day. It's nice if you just have a route that you go through the end of your day. Pick up stuff as you go on. Could sleep inside a sweet and sour burger from Whataburger. Deep Forest is actually interesting zone and biome. Yeah, Deep Forest. I mean, it's not the best for trash though. And like late game trash foraging is probably like one of the best things you can do. I mean, really, there's never a time where trash focus is bad, I think. I think it's always a decent choice. For the uninformed, trash means like anything that isn't naturally occurring. So you can find a machete, you can find a can of beans, you can find an actual already opened can of beans that's empty, but you know. Raccoon hat trash forage? Maybe you can find it, I don't know. I found the Spippo hat from trash foraging. That's what if that's the raccoon you're talking about, but Frogger likes the deep forest. Not a swamp. Or like a creek or something. Oh. Oh god, I'm doing everything besides what I need to do. Because I'm a little sad and my animations take a little longer too.
Hey!
That's the problem on this side. Too many. Why do you have to be here? I don't have my bat out. Don't have my hit. Don't have it either. You're a wonderful human being. Still dead. Still dead. Shit. What the hell is this? Why did that miss? Why is hitting a Z on the floor so weird now? I have crazy muscle strain. You guys drink all the water. Their best bait for fish. I mean, if there is, I haven't noticed any difference between using any of the bait. I've used fillets, I've used all the bugs. I've used bread. I think just having any bait is, it all seems the same to me.
Hey.
On turn, bro. What are you doing? Thank you. Alright, you can keep doing that. That doesn't bother me.
Hey.
Really want to build another fence like alongside the house up there, but it's just, I don't know, they're like pouring in. There's good amount to fall back to. If I do end up shooting a gun, or if I do end up using some helicopter gameplay over here. Let's just drop these and take these guys. This giant menu on my screen. Why would you level up axe, not short blunt? Because you use axe to cut down trees, and your axe skill is dependent on how much muscle strain you have. So every time I cut down trees, I have lots of muscle strain. And I got a bonus for both of them. So I will do either one at some point. Anyway. But right now, I need to cut down trees. I need to cut down trees and not be in immense pain.
Hey! Hey!
Yeah, let's all do the fence line. All 5 of us.
We're the fence line gang. That's what we do. Whoa.
Oh, I didn't even know that one was there. Wooden fences are not HOA compliant? Sue me. Sue me for the distress I have caused you. I don't know if I really want to grab all that stuff yet. Oh, I don't even have any more rags. I need to just rip up stuff over here. And before my axe breaks and I can't right click for some reason. It's alright. Hobo owner. Alright, bro. Horndock. You and Billy and both. Some bugs can kill you like slugs. I mean, I know for sure crickets and grasshoppers are okay, but like I think some of the centipedes make you queasy. I mean, I wouldn't go out and, you know, try to find out which ones, but I feel like if you're at the point where you're eating bugs for food, you can probably just find like a mushroom or something instead. But maybe you're not able to discern the mushroom as edible or not. Yeah, I tried to do that earlier, and I don't have rags. We're just gonna go to the top here and find every t-shirt and rip it up. I'm gonna do that over here because I feel way safer. All of that ripping for only 5 of the rags to be clean. But I don't need them to be clean for some of this stuff. Right clicking, by the way. Too dark? Yeah, too dark. I'm noodle collecting right now. I have so many. That's enough of that. It's getting dark. We'll be out here too late. Can I not see this from this angle or something? Or I guess not. I kind of don't want to exercise at all. I've just been getting this like muscle strain in my arms in the middle of the day. I don't even know what's causing it. I have the shotgun. I'm just gonna load it. Now my shotgun does not make a noise when I unload it. Oh, that's interesting. Isn't that an accident? Billion milk? Oh my god, I was wondering where you were. So you came in right after I was called a hobo by somebody else. For the thrilling gameplay of loading and unloading a shotgun in the dark. So yeah, I feel like I've done like what feels like hours of grinding, but it's really only been in game 1 hour. Just looking up here. I have 2 halves. Yeah, I know. Why don't you guck it up to the go? Why don't you guck, bro? Guck. Guck. There you go. We'll zoom all the way out. Reloading content? Yeah. This is the amazing content that YouTube needs so much more of. You're about to witness level 5 in real time, where my experience will fall off a cliff. Only one more reload, that will do. I went from 1.3 to 0.032 or 0.32. And sometimes you can load the shotgun and get no experience at all. Isn't that so cool? So not only is it a drop off of the raw experience you get, you just have a chance to do nothing. What a great game mechanic. 10 out of 10. Because that, you know, getting to level 5, that was too quick. Copy US server. Have you really not copied anything in like over 6 months? I sent that message in like, I don't even, that's been a long ass time ago. Oh wait, that my fish is still stale over here. But that was like a pretty baller ass message. Like if somebody said that message to me in real life, I would probably just have a stroke. Clearly balanced? Yeah, I don't know about that. Why am I doing this to you? Because, well, I was gonna do squats, but like the last few days I've been just getting muscle strain randomly on my arms at the same time I got it for my legs. So I don't know, I feel like the squat just is not agreeing with me or something. Actually here, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna zoom out with the cows. Well, you know, we can hang out with the bull. That's a good spot to pause the game. He's a pretty cool guy, but I'm gonna be right back. All right, we're so back. I hope you guys kept really good care of the bull here. That does not have a name. What the heck? Why are you guys over here? This is not allowed. Actually grab these oh my god, an axe that weighs 1. Whoa, did you guys know that the stone axe weighs 1? Or the stone, whatever this fucking thing is. A little different melee type to 10. Yeah, that's why I'm using the axe. Axe for the tree chopping utility. Yeah, I got the long blunt up to the 10, and now I just stopped using the blunt. That's typically how it goes. So I like getting experience on the kill. So if I were just focused on clearing out Brandenburg, sure, maybe using the dice for that would be my best bet. But, you know, if that were my goal all along, I would have just started with axes to begin with. Probably would not have played Carpenter. I don't know if I'll do the short blade grind this time around because I don't have a bonus for it, and also my last run I did primarily short blade. I like short blade, but we'll see. I can't even do the long stone knife yet. How's cattle farming? It's doing a-okay. I have not had any incidents with them trying to smash my barricades up or anything, so they seem to be in a pretty good mood today. I can't hit anything. Well, they're a pretty big group. Do the reverse. All right, we're going to do a roundup of some of the jewelry. 5 watches, 2 earbuds, knife, oh, there's another hatchet here. I should grab that. Use the spear for a bit too. You have one of the cows is actually pregnant, so we're gonna have cow multiplication. Hopefully not to a disastrous level, but oh, I'm exactly at 50. Nice. Show map? No. Whoa, please. Whoa, please. Show map. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm on the left. I am on the train tracks on the left of Brandenburg. Yeah, we're just doing a full box here, as this is my front lines. The train tracks called. Yeah, full box. Yeah, we're playing pro Fortnite, but no roof though. Nobody would ever skybase in Zomboid, right? That's not a thing, except it is. Oh, look at me. I can attach that to my belt. I kill more bushes than oids. I kill more oids in the stream than I have in any other stream. Maybe since you got here, yes. I mean, I've been doing a lot of. Well, okay. I'm planning on trying to do helicopter stuff down here, you know, and I'm also trying to use a new weapon type, which is going to require more fence fighting. So we gotta have like some utility and stuff built down here for all that. They're not just gonna let me kill them, you know. I gotta stop them somehow. Now, how does getting rid of these bushes help me do that? Not really, but it will make it like easier for me to see loot on the floor. So that's why I'm getting rid of them. I can see this path easier in the dark. Bradford against bushes. Yeah. I don't want them here. See, look how much more visible this stuff is now that there aren't these giant bushes in the way. Claritin or whatever, something. Villian milk phobic. In what way? You're constantly bullying me. So even if I was afraid of you, which I'm not, I would have a good reason to want to distance myself from somebody that constantly calls me names. And also that smells bad. What? You can't insult me. The forced Fortnite victim. Bobo said you smell bad. Mean. Okay, I mean, in truth, you have been being nicer to me. So I will say I do acknowledge that. But it doesn't make up for the years of abuse you've subjected me to. I better get so much bush getting rid of experience for this. What skill does this level, or why are you doing it? This is suboptimal gameplay. Yeah, but look at all these clean lines and sharp angles. Cool guys. That's so much better over here. And it's defensible. And I can use my crappy weapons that I don't just one-shot with because I haven't been using for the last like 30 hours. Yes. Uh-huh. There you go. Here, let me just...
Hey.
Okay, great time to trip. Did I... Please tell me I didn't... Also, why am I... Because I'm in pain? Oh, upper torso. That's... okay. Understandable. As long as I didn't rip anything, we're chilling. Where the hell is my shotgun? Main inventory? What did I do with it? Did I drop it on the floor? Oh, no, it's right there. Pretty cool. Yep. Bradford, be careful. I mean, you can get hit by the fence lunge. You just can't get hit by a fence lunge and have somebody else standing up. That guy is being a pest. There we go. He's finally turned around.
Hey!
That's too many. I should not have yelled. I'm gonna thin this out. Yeah, it's too much for a fence fight. Maybe we fight hip here for a little bit. Not very long though. Yeah, I'm already gonna have to. If I can kill these guys down here quick with a bat, it's chill, but it's not a problem. Problem. I don't even know how that missed. Get another one though. Lock in. We're trying. AFK for a bit. 16x specs. Mine at 17s. High as it goes. Cool fight. Thanks, bro. I play a bit differently when you got low combat skills. And of course I could just run in with a baseball bat, but there's no fun in that because I'm already max level.
Hey.
We're trying to get the other skills up. Excuses. Nope. Alright, I'm not used to right clicking and scythe grass being where sit down is. That'll take some getting used to, but they've been pretty alright. The chill day, didn't have much going on. Did not go to the gym today. Yeah, it takes a while. I mean, yeah, fortunately, one of the muscles you use just to walk around, but you don't train them. You're gonna be feeling it. Dude, paper on the ground wasn't worth the pain. I'm usually not that bad off. I mean, I did have one time where I hadn't done like the hamstring curl and I don't even a very long time. And I just like demolished myself unknowingly. Usually for me, I get hamstrings enough from just deadlift, but I haven't been doing that. Look at all of this stuff. Free. It's all neatly packed in one little pile. Actually, let's check the names. Margaret Cobble. Alright, none of these names are really that interesting. Dancing, wedding, working, have a romantic picnic, famous person. Oh my god, I have a picture of corn dog. Broccoli seed packets. That doesn't interest me really that much. Fresh boots. Look how much nicer it is looting when I'm doing fence fighting. It's all just in one little spot. I don't have to like run over multiple piles of bodies. Find all the stuff. It's like pre-organized for me. But I will say doing this without proximity inventory would take a very long time. Oh man, you guys have to be right here. My drop off is on a time limit. All good. That's all it took. I'll send you a picture of something. Just something. Okay. Corndog wasn't famous yet. He hadn't walled off LV to stop respawns on CDDA. Why would he do that? What the heck? Try to get some water out of here. How bad could it be? How bad could it be? It's fine. I just get overweight the probably the water bottles. And because I'm hungry, I don't need this stick.
Hey,
I'm gonna lose this, but it's like the last fight I'm gonna take. That's suboptimal.
hey.
No pistol. Spoke too soon. Hey, video games. Doodle of Grand. Okay, I have to keep that. I have to. Lost a character to a bug. Unfortunate. How'd it go down? Or is it too traumatizing to bring up? I mean, I've had like the stomp where like I go to for a stomp kill and it just my character just freezes there. Don't really know what caused it. Fortunately though, when that happened to me, I just didn't have anything else around me, so yeah, that shit, I don't know how to avoid doing that, because like I just ran up and pressed space and then my guy was just frozen there. It was very cool. I do have ragdolls on, so maybe it would be that. If I mean, I would have to guess like because if I play with ragdolls on and I try to do 16x and run around with a gun and shoot a bunch or whatever, like my game will probably crash every like 40 minutes or so. Like it's not rare at all. Don't eat bugs. Bugs are friends. Corn doc. Can't believe you. The dude stomped the standing zombie. Oh, I don't know about like the one I'm talking. My guy just straight up froze. Like I had no animations and cannot move. And the bugs Corn Doc is talking about are the bugs he eats in real life. Oh, whoa, I don't eat bugs in real life. I just casually have 30 or not 30, 69 silver rings just sitting on the floor. I need to get like a lot more backpacks and stuff over here. Tuck these in there. Top things, that's gonna be ammo. Oh, and gens. And of course, doodle grandparents. You could forget. All this metal is to start blacksmithing? I mean, I can do like, I have like some crappy weapons like the bread knife and whatever that I can smelt down as well. I've never actually done the gold smelting before, so I don't know what jewelry I can smelt down and what ones I can't, but you know, I'm just grabbing all of it because it's all over the place. That picture he sent was him eating bugs. True. I light a fire here. Is that doable? Yeah, we're just gonna start a fire because I can afford to do this. I'm so late game that I can start a fire. Stale, uncooked, fresh, uncooked. Wow, 27 whole calories in a potato. So nourishing. Here, I'm gonna put these out here. That's for Billion Milk or somebody. Okay, let me... Okay, I have a good amount of fire. Let's see... The mantle... Oh, here. I am sad, so hold up. Baked potato salad. To make myself not sad. There we go, cured. Now... These apart. Amazing. Alright, now I can probably go to bed. Come back to the stream, see bro jorking it. Hey. That might be true if I were doing reloading, but I was taking apart watches, and there's very clearly an animation that goes along with that. Here, I'll even sit down and quote unquote do that again. There we go. 61 times. Amazing. But now I don't, let's see. So that was like not even close to halfway from what I need to do. Because this one's 150 and the next one's 300. So I was like a fourth of what I need to do, I guess. Getting there. Probably should have ate butter before I went to bed, but it is what it is. I have those saws too, which they're pretty good weapons. I had 3 of them. If they're not there, they're probably in this pile. Hmm. Oh, I just saw 2. There we go. I don't even know what direction that, like straight up? To the left. Gotta do some clearing around here, man. They're kind of showing up. This is my backyard. I don't go in that.
Hey.
Don't want any oids over here. Okay, wait, I need to like kind of be here though to make sure that these get filled. Why are you guys like this? Hey Rad, what's up? What's up, Logan? Out here, paving my way through Brandenburg. What's up, Nick? Getting some butter going while it rains because all the animals are just gonna converge under here. And I want to make sure these water troughs kind of fill up while it's raining. I think if I'm not in the cell when that's going down, they don't fill up. Holy shit, that scared me. Where am I? I'm at Brandenburg. South of Brandenburg. And I am kind of getting all buttered out. Even this one? Oh man. Morning, what's up? I think you were here earlier, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm getting all the streams mixed up. I hope I didn't start streaming, have you go to bed, and then you wake up, and then me still be streaming. But, I mean, sometimes that happens. Morning the same day. Okay, so that's exactly what happened. I was gonna say. How much meat does a cow give? It gives about... It gives several different... It gives like a poor cut and an average cut. But honestly, it's not good for gaining weight. Because I ate an entire cow and did not gain weight because I ate the cow. So, I would not recommend raising them for meat. Butter, though, butter is very good. But yeah, I killed a cow, an entire cow, ate the entire cow, did not gain a single kilogram, pound, whatever you want to call it. Whereas I can eat one stick of butter and that arrow will immediately change. What do you mean? I got 5. But it is a good source of protein, I guess, if you aren't fishing. Overall, fishing is just a better source for protein and calories. But butter, a bit unmatched. With it weighs 0.3 and is 3,000 calories. These are your MREs. What do I have in here that's so... I guess I can have that there. Don't need all these bats. I'm gonna leave one of them. Don't need meat when you have butter. Yeah, it's just better overall. But I mean, at some point I probably will kill the cows just because I'm gonna end up with so many of them. They're gonna keep breeding. But yeah, not the best use of a cow to kill it, unless you have an overwhelming amount of them, which I kind of do. Alright, how much did this end up? mean, it is raining, right? Like, I don't have... It's not here. Yeah. Maybe do I have to have it on to do that? It makes the bitrate of the video really bad when I have it on. Alright, it's still going up. I don't know. I just turned into the Tire Empire. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect there to be this many cows down there, to be honest. I thought there would be maybe like 3 or 4, but definitely more than that.
Hey! Hey!
The speed demon. Might at some point move into the prison, but that's a bit of a long ways away. The prison could be kind of fun.
Hey!
Yeah, I didn't do any squats and I had no problems with muscle strain. So I'm gonna do squats tonight and see just how bad it ends up being. At 52 electrical. I could just get 50 electrical every day. There's snow on my roof? Is that what I'm looking at? That looks so whack with it like inside of my house. Day 4 bunny suit? No. You better be ready to count to 1,000. It's not happening. Hey, what's going on, man? Out here smashing the voids. Found a clone hero. That one of those, like, it sounds like a roguelike thing, or I don't even know what roguelike actually means, but like loop hero or whatever. Guitar hero, interesting. I guess there's like a couple hero games that just have hero in it. Yeah, I get hand pains from doing repetitive stuff nowadays. There's like a constant movement. Voids is kind of okay though. It's slow pace. Big fan of rhythm games. What's up, Gunfire? What's going on, bro? Do I have to sharpen this thing? No. About to break. Wonder, is this any more damaging than the fire axe? Looks like the fire axe just does more damage. I guess we just have an abundance of saw blades. Go for it, but seemed like a great weapon.
Hey! Hey!
Oh wait, did it just, yeah, it just broke like that. Is a cow farm going? It's going all right. They can like all basically get milked now. And they haven't been smashing my stuff down, so got that going for me. We have more than enough butter. We're going into winter though, so I'm gonna have to start making my salads out of some like random winter berries or whatever I can find. Give me the shotgun. It's time. You play with extremely rare loot. Illiterate is good value. I think illiterate is like a B tier at best. Like it's not ever fantastic to take. It's gonna take so long to put away. What am I overweight? 11 points overweight. Let's get the steak knife out. There we go. And I'm so used to playing with illiterate that it's just, I don't know, it's just how I play the game now. Like I don't even think about the books. The only time I think about the books is when I'm doing reloading. What's the purpose of my survival? I'm trying to get into Brandenburg. Trying to take it out. And I also would like to get into blacksmithing at some point. Some of those skills maxed out, and right now I'm trying to get axe up. I'm a completionist.
Hey!
Unfortunately, we lost this immediately. Oh my god, how long do I have to scroll? Jeez. Put these on the floor. Playing with music, working, romantic gesture, blah blah blah. Grab all that and oh wait, there's Jordans that have a hole. Any stylish sneakers? Only one. Only one? Press 1 on my keyboard, but the right hand number pad 1. Oh, why? Trying to brick my game? I mean, it might brick your game because it's got some mod or something, but I don't have anything assigned to numpad 1. It's doing nothing. Nothing. Here's what I can do. 0.01 overweight. Not hit a single one of the guys there. Okay, so I did the squats, and it gave me... Okay, well, I only have strain on half of my body, so maybe that's as it should be.
Hey.
This is just not all That the mask I do. I think I just cut a tree down in the middle of that. Are there 10 watches in here, man? What? Oh, I'm taking it out of the bag. But I actually wanted the cleaver down here. Cleaver, that. I mean, in all honesty, I need to get my strain down before I keep fighting. Bro, your car just stopped making an alarm and you're gonna start making a car alarm again? Real life. Wow, it is a lot more difficult to see the road when there's snow here. Here, let's see if I can't get rid of this sadness here. Or lettuce? I don't think lettuce can be made into a salad. I don't remember. Bro, what is the lettuce? A number of those things, put those away. I can't make stuff out of lettuce. Lettuce, radish. Keep going down. All right, sick. I don't even think these things are worth eating or making at all. 23 calories, yeah, like this. I don't know how there's almost the same amount of protein and carbohydrates in berries. It should not be though, it should be only carbs. Let's see, this is 84. Man, I wish there was like protein like this in real life, man. Easy to hit macros. Protein lettuce? What? Oh, there is just a number of these guys going down. And redistribute. Their jacket.
Hey!
Yeah, you really don't want to do the D thing with this because it just freezes you in place because it like tries to do this. Is not good. Maybe if you do the saw, it doesn't do that. Yeah. Hey, can you cut a tree down with a saw? Definitely does not look like it. Ruined this saw for no gain.
Hey!
Where's my strength? 27. So I got like 7,000 this stream, and I didn't even really just straight up grind it. And more than likely will need to grind it though if I want to get to strong.
Hey!
I'm waiting for my protein to go down. think the scythe doesn't make any noise when it breaks sometimes too. Maybe I fast forwarded through it. I don't know. How long do I have to scroll? Good morning. What's going on, bro? 26 pairs of boxers. None of which I need. Grab everything that's good from here. I already threw those on the floor. I think that's why they're there. Grab that satchel because need a couple different things for the jewelry at this point. I have so much. Throw all that in there. Pearl necklace. I definitely can't smelt that down. All right, here's some big money. That. I'll get that after. Do these. Old stud. All right. I gotta scroll all the way to the top. There we go. And do this inventory. Butter knife, digital watch, fillet knife, lighter, matches, 3 knives. That's 3 chunks. Scissors, screwdriver. Not the stuff on the floor. Just gonna grab it all. The backpack. No, bro. I just picked up so much stuff and these guys are gonna follow me all the way home. Where are you fighting all these zombies at? I'm still in Brandenburg, the same place I was. I will remain here for quite a while. Still got quite a bit to grind before I can think about going anywhere else. At this point, I've just got a tree, like some trees cut that go just beyond the railroad, and go over there, get my fill of rings and other jewelry. At some point, we'll have these all smelted down. Have a forge and all that up here. Cook that down. Gonna kill all the zombies on the whole map or what? It's just I have not ever been to Brandenburg, so I'm just exploring Brandenburg. That is what I am actively doing. As my last run, I went through all of Akron. I went through most of Irvington, all of Echo Creek. So those are, you know, the 3 major cities that were added in Build 42. But I'd not been up to Brandenburg at all, so I'm checking it out now. Of course, you might say, why don't you just do it without 16x? But that's no fun. So we're doing it this way. It would be a 1-stream thing. All right, let's get some of these put away because got space for them now. There we go. Probably want to make a crate out here with stuff I know I'm just going to smelt down. Like this I'm going to smelt. These I'm going to smelt. Smelt. You drink some water. Can't smelt those, but I wish I could. Butter knife, bread knife, bread knife. You know, upping the allowed RAM for Zomboid isn't that hard. Yeah, I mean, I have it at 16. Never really goes over 8. Just a Google search away. Expert make you swing the scythe faster? I do not know. I've not played as that, nor have I been swinging the scythe. That'd be a question for either of the guys at the top of the rat race. They are using the scythe more than anybody else. But yeah, I'm not sure myself. Actually, I don't need any screwdriver with me. Broken baseball bat. Where's that? Where's that? Is it? We're gonna put that away and then the wrench up. Is your game half an hour or an hour long for the whole day? It's the default in 90 minutes. So realistically, you know, I could have been like 6 months in. Probably even farther along because I would be sleeping for some of it. Right? I don't know. Much better when it was 60. I'm not one way or another. I mean, personally, I was never a fan of 2-hour days, but like I only tried it a few times. But that's mainly just because I play with the helicopter on a lot, and the helicopter duration scales with how long your days are. And sometimes you get a 2-hour day helicopter that lasts for 4 passes, and it's just like, I want this to be done. I don't know. But you know, that's my fault for putting it on. I think it's possible to complete a true 0 to hero. So by true, you mean with no bonuses to skills at all? I mean, anything is possible, but the traits that are, or not the traits, but the skills that are going to be like not impossible, but very, very grindy to do are reloading. Will take ages. Nimble will probably take like 10 years of playtime to max out. Running's not bad. I did running in like 2.5 years, no bonus. I don't even know how agriculture works if you're playing with the seasons, but you can at least read for that one. I mean, like, you can read for all these, so it wouldn't be, you know, terrible. And that's true for most of them. I guess you can read for reloading now, so that's not the worst. But really, like, Nimble, you can't read for Nimble, and without a bonus, it would probably take 10 to 15 years of in-game playtime. Unless you were just straight up doing this for hours. So I don't think it'd be impossible, you know, and they've added in books for some of the more difficult things to get without a bonus. But it'd be quite the grind. Everything else here, you can read for all this. Now, 0 to hero illiterate. That's the true, like, cock and ball torture game mode. I just need to make more crates. I got a bunch of random junk that I need to put somewhere, and I don't have a crate for it. Doodle of children playing. I don't even remember picking that up. Oh, it's probably in the satchel. That rifle's even good in this game. The pistol is probably like the best weapon that you can have. The rifle, you have to be like a lot higher level of aiming to make use of it. But it's primarily like a melee combat. At least you're going to be a lot more successful if you invest in that. But that's also just dependent on your world settings. You know, you could heavily skew your ability to get lots of ammo or something, or make there be less OADs or whatever. But yeah, in general, melee combat's just kind of the way to go. Yep, you have personally said that before, but I mean, that's, again, a mod. And I am not playing with the mods at this very moment, but you are playing with mods, yes. It's like saying rifles are good in PvP, yes. If I were fighting anybody in chat and they had an M14 and I could only stomp them, then I would probably lose. Or if I had a knife and they had an M14, I would lose. Or if I had a fire axe and they had an M14, I would lose. But those are entirely different things. Yeah, I get that. I just typically, if someone asks me if something is good, I'm gonna think about it in the context of the base unmodified game. Like, I'm not gonna think like, oh yeah, rifles are good because in Britta's weapon pack I can aim down a hallway and kill 30 zombies with one magazine. Like, that's not. Are you plan on streaming today? I mean, funny you ask, because I'm gonna make some dinner, man. Been live for about 7.5 hours. A good amount to call it for today. We got long blunt maxed out, maintenance almost a 9. Short blunt, I did not budge at all. This axe I got to 3, then I got to 4. What else? What else did I get? Not much in crafting, but I mean, I kind of just killed stuff the whole day. I got like some 2,500 kills or whatever. Yeah, my bad, man. I mean, one of these days maybe I'll do a 24-hour stream, but I gotta wake up tomorrow. That's, or and be awake in, what's it, 4 hours? Yes. But it's been fun, making progress into Brandenburg. I'll open the map here and just look about how far I've made it in, but all my fighting has just been here. But I guess like a lot of the oids are just pouring in from the outskirts, so it'll be a while before I can kind of walk up this road unobstructed. And there are 1 million oids in the prison waiting for me, of course. Fitness 7 despair. Radford, are you eating fish for dinner? No, I'm just eating noodles. Tailoring grind. As illiterate, I'll get to like level 4 and that'll be it. I mean, I've already got to level 1, so that's good enough, and I can do thread now. Which, at that point now I can just sit here and do the thread grind, but do I want to do thread grind right now for the next 12 hours? Not really. What's for dinner? Noodles. Fitness level 7. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I'm athletic. I mean, I've been hitting squats every once in a while to try to get it up there, but I haven't even done push-ups and it's still like almost the same. Tomorrow is overrated. I wish. Do one last reload before you go. Okay, just for you, corn duck. Just for you. Where is my shotgun? I better get experience for this one, or we're gonna have a problem. Insert. Okay, I did get experience. Wow, 2 entire experience rolls for a total of 0.64. Isn't that gonna be wonderful? Doing a true 0 to hero illiterate. All right, it's been fun, guys. I'm gonna catch you guys later. Peace, peace.